Ho, ho, ho. How is everyone doing? Welcome back. It's CBash31. Here we are back with Parasite Eve on PlayStation 1 post-Christmas extravaganza, fam. How's everybody doing? Hopefully you had a wonderful Christmas, enjoying some time with your family, and spending some post-family time with me here on the channel. How is everyone doing today? What is up, Havoc? What is up, my guy? How are you doing? Oh, here we go. It's the most chilling night of the end, where monsters are roaming and everyone cheers. It's the most chilling of the end. What is up, dude? I love it. I love it. I love it. How are you? KY guys in the house. Kevlar Vest. What's up, my guy? Justin Gonzalez. Here we all are. We are ready to rock, baby. Day 5. Day 5. Whew. Man, we've been getting after it. We've been legit getting after it. I am excited to sit here and chill with you guys a little bit. I need some of this time, you know. You know, it's hard to balance things out. I don't want to miss the stream, but at the same time, I'm streaming Ghost of Yotai. Wow, look at you, dude. Do we have your... Thank you for the great singing. Oh yeah, great singing. Can we drop the channel in the chat for KY? I don't. Did we ever know that the dude streams? I didn't know that. I think we gotta drop the channel. Holy shit! Excuse my language. I didn't know. So where we are in this game, we completed the hospital. We are obviously going to want to get our grind back on with the Chrysler building here. But before we do so, let's just make sure that we're dialed in here at the police station with our inventory and everything else before we dive too deeply into anything, okay? Are you streaming... I clicked on it. Are you streaming on YouTube, KY? I don't think he streams on YouTube. Okay. I didn't want to miss anything. I was like, now hold on a second here. Oh, I'm not actually streamed, but I act as an unofficial information bot for gameplay. Oh, that's dope. Okay, so you're playing Oracle. We love having somebody that can play Oracle on the stream. And what I did, because we finished the hospital, we're going to take care of the warehouse before we go to what will be the sewers. You guys know what I brought out? This beauty. This absolute beauty of a strategy guide. I ended up getting this on eBay a bit ago, and the reason I pulled this sucker out is when we get to the sewers is a maze of nonsense, and when I first streamed this, I had people literally with the map up on GameFAQs, on Game FAQs, you know, and they were kind of directing me and telling me which direction, because it all looks the same down there, and it's pretty much just like a grid, you know, just a northeast southwest grid, and it gets a little confusing. So I wanted to save us all from doing that so we could be locked in, you know. And what's the best way to lock in? That would be with some W energy, fam. And if you know, you know. The channel recently got the sponsor, and W is a powdered energy drink, okay? And they also offer a hydration version. But, you know, the good thing about it, 150 milligrams of caffeine, like no sugar, jitterless energy, baby. And let's all be better together. So if you guys want, you can hop on W.com and use CBash31 promo code for 10% off your entire order at W.com. So we are back at the police station here. and we're going to do some inventory management. So let's go ahead and check what we have going on here. We're pretty clean inventory wise. What is our situation with this jacket? This thing sucks. It's going to give us +1 to Parasite energy. If you look at all these buffs here, when you see base and then the plus, so we've been carrying over breaking down new armors and bringing all those stats over, and those are addition to our bases. If you look over above where it says tool and super, you guys will see a couple different things. One is a hit point max up bonus. One is an inventory up. And then the other is basically that prevents us from, I think that's quake. So anti-quake, so we can't get stunned with that. Yes. Oh, this guide is beautiful, man. What's up, Mr. Wayne? Welcome, welcome. Cheers for being early. Yo, yo, yo. And we got Adrian on here as well. Look at this. Good group of folks. Welcome, everybody. So we've been bringing all that over. So this gun, the great thing about this gun is this gun allows you to switch back and forth between your abilities, so you can get a shot off and then also heal, or you can double up with like using an item, or you can double up with your parasite energy. It's really a hack, and it's something that I brought over from EOG from our first playthrough into basically where we are now, which is like New Game Plus. So I honestly think we might be okay. We're gonna keep this on us. We don't have any revives, but we're going to go to the warehouse right now. Let's just go bang that out. I missed this area on my initial playthrough because I didn't go to it before we went to the sewers. And I was pretty bummed out once I figured out I couldn't go back there. So let's go here now. I have not streamed this before. I got the platinum for Vampire Survivors. Look at this. Dude, I was playing that on my my PlayStation Portal yesterday, and it was fun. I was just literally doing Leon from Lament of Innocence, that character, and rocking it out. So here we go. First time doing the warehouse on stream. Let's see what we can do here. Officer Brea. Good doggo. Eve is in there. Why don't you check it out, huh? I'll go call for some backup, okay? So go check it out. That dude just peaced out on us. Yeah, I'm a couple trophies away from the platinum on that. L, come on. We're getting out of here. What is that, Stranger Things reference? We got the PPK. Now that attack +2, we're going to bring that over for sure. So here we are, warehouse, guys. I will play Vampire Survivors later after the blizzard in Philadelphia. Are you guys getting snow? That sucks. We've just been getting classic Pennsylvania rain today. We had a winter weather advisory, and I was really excited, and then it's been nothing but rain, which has been trash. So I'm a big snow guy, so it's a bit of a bummer for me, but here we are. Yes, she is. What is up? Welcome, Touring. How you doing? We are playing some Parasite Eve, PlayStation 1. Absolute banger from 1998. If you like classic survival horror, this game is a blending of that and an old school RPG, and it is so much fun to play. We're basically a New Game Plus here, trying to get our levels up so we can do more of the Chrysler building. Thank you, everybody that's here. Happy holidays to all. We wouldn't be living in PA if we didn't want snow. Isn't that the truth? Finish shoveling snow earlier. Look at you, man. Oh, shit. Look at this. This thing's aggressive. Got the dodge in. So the one good thing we've done with this handgun is we've really gotten the range up on it, which is nice. Some good ammo out of that. We'll take that for sure. All right. Oh, and I didn't cheers you guys yet. What am I doing? What am I doing? Cheers, everybody. Thank you, everybody that's here. Happy holidays to all. Got the new year approaching. It's insane. It's insane that we've almost completed 2025. But what a year it's been. Meeting all you guys and hanging out throughout the year has been one of the greatest gifts I've gotten this year. So cheers to all. All right, let's lock in. You know, actually, there's some events which I did happen to enjoy lately. There's an indie games cosplay in the city. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like the debug SMG you can have with the Game Shark. It has every magic attack all at once. That sounds incredible. That sounds like an absolute vibe. Is this not a case? I was going to say, I think that's a case. Another grenade launcher. So I've done like some experimenting with the guns in this. I know in the guide, I haven't really like taken a deep dive into that, but it's crazy. Like you will see, and it's gonna be hard to look at, but they have like a full-on grid of like all these different weapons, okay, and stuff you can do with them, and the different like attack range and bullets you can do, and how to kind of utilize all of the abilities and do some game-breaking stuff. I kind of wanted to do a video on some of these strategy guide things, and it was always cool back in the day when you get to the secret section in the strategy guide and have the willpower not to look at it until you actually beat the game. So I will say, as a collector of this stuff, some of it I've had just over the years, and some of it I've acquired on eBay or gotten lucky enough to find it at the exchange. But I will say, these guides, man, like growing up with them before we could just Google whatever, it was awesome. You know, it was awesome to be able to get a strategy guide and really feel like you had all the details and basically all the knowledge, right, with the guide. So that was a nice little fight there. That thing had some pretty good attack power on us. That spider. I wouldn't mind fighting those things again. You think we can get that encounter to pop back up? Let's see. Let's see if we leave and we come back in here. Because the other big thing we're trying to do right now is just level her up. I know Comatose was going to be busy today and not going to be able to be here. Him and Mr. Wayne are big oracles for us, but what we've been doing is holding on to all those bonus points for when we get to the Chrysler building deeper in the depths of that. But now that we have over 10,000, I think we can go ahead and spend some of this. Let's get our active time up to 30. That's just our meter that fills up and allows us to attack or use an item. So that's pretty big. And let's pump that up a point. Take that to 85. And you know I love this gun, so bring that up one as well. So spend a little bit of that. What's he saying? I was playing Parasite Eve 2 for the first time recently, got lost in the underground lab in Disc 2 and quit. Oh, damn. So we haven't done... Yes, we did get this encounter again. So we haven't done Parasite Eve 2 yet on the channel. I got it physically. It's on an unboxing from like early last year. And I've only scratched the surface of that game, so it'll be very, like, pretty much like a vanilla run for me when we stream that. And that's going to be something that we're going to play in 2026 for sure. Up. I thought we were about to get it there. Mare Bear's in the chat. What is up, Mare? Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Glad everything went well last night. Parasite Eve 2 is brutal. I need that game. Yeah, well, if you have, Mr. Way, I'm pretty sure you still have your PS3. You can get it digitally on there. You can get it for like $6 US. I know you're up north. I think it's $5.99 here. Yeah, these games physically now, they're gonna cost you over a C note complete. So over $100 for sure. But wow, no encounter in here. I'm kind of shocked. Oh. And I think, if I remember right, I think we get our first rocket launcher in the warehouse. We haven't picked up a rocket launcher yet in this EX game. But it's coming. Gotta get that saving, baby. Yeah, you should do it. You should do it. So I got some PSN gift cards, and I ended up, I sent Kevlar a screenshot on, or a picture on Discord. I ended up picking up all of the Vampire Survivors DLC. It's on sale right now in the PlayStation Store for the end of year sale. So that stuff was like 20% off. You're saving, like, because those aren't that expensive to begin with, so you're saving a little bit. But honestly, if you're planning on getting them, get them now while they're on sale. Wonder if someday Square Enix will do survival horror genre again. They need to come back. They need to bring this back. I could see this obviously being done combat-wise the way that they did, what do you call it? Final Fantasy VII Remake, that whole situation. So that door is locked. Did we miss a key somewhere for real? See, I don't remember this area well because we didn't play it when we streamed last time. I like how she jumps down it. That's pretty good. So I'm thinking when we come down here, do we have another encounter that leads to the key, or was the key sitting somewhere and we missed it? Do we have a sparkle? She made me really nervous how slow she was walking in that door. I was like, what is about to go down? Oh yeah, we're doubling up on these things. They look like they're from Starship Troopers. The only good bug is a dead bug, to be honest. So I did a good job splitting those shots there. Bang, bang. Sayonara. Did anyone pre-order Code Violet? Uh-oh. We'll go back hunting that. That was some good XP, so it doesn't really matter because we're just kind of grinding right now. You know what I could do? I could be a shitter and do this. The subway, the sewers. Oh my goodness. Day 5 is it's like Maze Day, to be honest with you guys. you go into the sewers in here, which is crazy. So yeah, you'll see. Look at this. Check this out, guys. That's the sewer. Like, that is the map for the sewer. That is crazy. Crazy. We'll get to that, though. I want to check. Here we go. Warehouse, baby. Yep, Mr. Wayne was right. Yeah, I think what happened when I first streamed this, I think I went to the sewers and I didn't notice the warehouse on the map, and then it was too late for me to go back and do it. So let's keep our eyes out here. The key is in this area somewhere. Oh, hey. What do we got cooking here? Oh, dude, the museum is nuts. This could be worth some good XP. Out of range. That hurts. Boom. I still love that this uses the same sound effects as... Oh, you bastard. Damn, did that hurt. That thing nailed me. Oh no! we don't die in Parasite Eve. Holy shit. Our first death. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, well, take two. We have to go back that way anyway and get the key. That is hilarious. Oh, well. It happens. It happens. At least we know we don't have to go back to the damn police station. We can just go straight here. Well, guys, you know what we say. You got to drink for death. So, I forgot we had that save point. That's even better. So, no big deal. Man, I'm looking like a scrub here. That's amazing. Brutal. You guys got to see me die in Parasite Eve. That's pretty special. So did I burn through any of this yet? Yes, I did. So all that's good. Let's go ahead and heal up a little bit. Because the other thing about us leveling up, we're going to want those other Parasite Eve powers unlocked. So. And the monster in that place can be dangerous. Yeah, I was a little fooled myself, and I was kind of going into this without thinking that I should probably do this after the sewers, but I was so nervous about forgetting about it, I wanted to start here. So, let's grind this out a little bit. It'll be good for us. Oh my God. Yo, this is brutal. I can't believe this. It's the world telling me, like, you should have just gone straight to the sewer, dude. Now you're in here. You have to get your ass out of here. That's fine. Oh, yeah, we got to drink for death 2 times. Wow, that's on me. That is all on me. After I was just making a joke about myself. Hey, you know what? This is all for a better stream. Like, this is what we need. We do need some laughter. I'm a little beaten up. I'm not as sharp as I should be right now. I will be honest about that. But that's kind of life. Comes at you quick. Basically full health now. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I kind of love it. I kind of hate it, but here we are. Yep. That's not going to happen here. We're going to be fine. That's just my own dumbass screwing up. I gotta lock in. If my Dubby kit was here, I'd be all hopped up on caffeine and ready to rock. I'd have that laser focus right now that I need. Yeah, two of these spiders can be brutal. So let him shoot. I just don't trust this thing. There it is. Oh my god, look at that. 228. 228 getting hit by that. That's insane. And we got that stiffness going. I said what I said. Comes again. Yep. Bang, bang. You would think you get even more experience out of these guys. I'm kind of shocked. Kind of shocked. But that's all right. So 2 spiders is dangerous. So what got us, we had 2 spiders and one of those rats. So let's see if the RNG throws that at us again. And it makes sense now. The strategy guide is for day 5. That's the current day we are in the game. It has you doing sewers and then warehouse. And I'm kind of seeing why. I'm a little full of myself because we're in an EX game. So I'm feeling golly, but I just have to lock in. And this is what happens because we missed this damn key. Look at that. That hits so hard. Nice. Point blank shot. That fire's coming. Nice. Comes again. Nice. Now, obviously, we have the range on this handgun, but the only thing is you can be on the edge of that half sphere that's showing our range, but the gun's not going to be as powerful when they're that far away. So you do kind of want to move in close. All right. So let's go ahead and put that on there. Sort this out. Now this is, we put ourselves in a little bit of a pickle here. Oh, I didn't want to leave. I got too close to the edge. So where is this key going to be? You guys keep an eye out. Yeah, we're going to work on that. We'll get there. Looking for my key. I'm not seeing any sparkle in here. I think it's in this area. There she is. Boom. Gimme. There is our key that we needed. We are locked in, baby. Lock and load. Agent Brea. Officer, excuse me. She is officer right now. Man, these monsters hit hard. And I said what I said. It's no joke. We gonna get it again in here? No. Mark safe. Our healing item situation's kind of garbage. Not gonna lie. Might as well, I mean, we already saved, so we might as well, now that we have the key, put another one in. Yes. Great soundtrack. Yeah, Squaresoft, they were crushing it back then for sure. Be ready. Get that full healing. Go into here. Crab people. Crab people. Look like crab. Talk like people. It's coming. Oh, nice. Just what I wanted. Yep. Imagine this. What are we? 110? These things are hitting. Bastards. These things are tough, man. Their attacks are pretty much half my health if I get hit once. I remember the crab people. Yes, you do. Yeah, this soundtrack would be great. I don't think was this ever released on CD or vinyl? I'm not sure. Vinyl would be dope. Okay. Health-wise, we're good. Man, I didn't know this part was going to be this difficult right now. Let's use that now. Guys, I had tacos for lunch. And that was a good break from the holiday food I've been having. Not that there's anything wrong with what we've been eating, but it's just been, you know, it's been a lot of that kind of stuff. So tacos were a big break. That's huge. Hard beef tacos and some soft chicken tacos. This is a good vibe. So use that. And keep balling out here. We're going to level up again. That's coming. Okay, nice. She is such a badass. I love her. Look at her go. And I'm controlling this, just so you guys know. You gotta be nuts to go down here. I don't like that. Oh boy. Oh hey. Crab people. Oh my lord. That's like instant death. Well, I'm gonna die here. It's pretty much a given right now. Oh my god. You bastard. Well, we're totally after here. We have 2 freaking healing items to use. I don't want to use that one. So $1.80. We can use both of these. We're screwed here. This is brutal. We might be coming back to the warehouse. And what this son of a bitch is gonna do damage-wise. So does he only grab with that one hand on the right? Scan usually does jack shit, but let's see if it says anything. Whole lot of nothing. Right. So when these eyes come out, beautiful. Can I attack the eyes? One claw down. What the shit is this? Oh, great. Defense down. Cool. What up, Neo? Welcome, welcome, my dude. We're in the fight of our life here. Jeez. Holy shit. 3 times this stream. All right, so we might need to come back to this area later. Might be the move. We might need to do sewers and then do this after the sewers. I just might need more leveling. We were able to take out one of his claws. So there was that. But, dang, that's just tough. That was a tough fight. For as good as my defense is, I just don't think I got it right now. I did get bubbled. So it was looking like when its eyes were in its head, if we attacked the center, it wasn't really doing any damage. We were hitting it for like 1 hit point. So my strategy was then to go for the claws first. So if we wanted to be shitters, because I have it right here, okay, let's see. It starts off, just so you know, the crab can be one tough customer. The trick to defeating the crab is sticking to one of its sides. Plus, it helps to have burst effect on your weapon from this position. You can hit all 3 targets. The body and both its claws with minimal risk. The crab's claw attack and blue bubbles attack can't hit you if you're at its side. However, you do need to worry about its eye lasers. When the crab's eye stalks pop out, you should run in front of it. This gives you the most room to dodge. Run one side of the crab. You should be able to stay one side ahead of the lasers. If the lasers do hit you, they'll probably deplete more than half of your life. So you want to cast Barrier just in case. Eliminate its claws one at a time. Focus on the body afterward. So there you go. So we were close. We had one of the claws down. We don't have... Oh, we do have barrier. Okay, so we do have this. Should we get... We could give it... Why don't we give it one more try since we're right here? And then if not, I will go back and we'll go to the sewers and come back to this after the sewers. But that wasn't bad. The thing is, though... And I know that I think the enemies are tougher because we're in EX game, but... Oh, damn, we are running our way out of here. Well, if we're already moving out of here, we're gonna focus on that. Because yeah, I'm playing like shit right here. So instead of wasting more time on our stream, let's just do the smart thing. Call it what it is. Yeah, look at that, man. That's brutal. At least we got some XP out of it. We also need to have more healing items on us. That's another thing. Because I dumped so much stuff off in our inventory knowing what we have coming ahead. So we have the warehouse key on us. I should have at least used that and gotten it out of the inventory instead of it like lingering. Dang. Oh well, let's keep moving. I was debating on going back, but it's just going to be eating up an inventory slot for us. We can at least put it back in the police station and grab it before we come back this way after the sewers. We could do it that way. You know I want to go back and do it again. You know I want to try it one more time. Oh, I'm debating. We're right here. The save is back there. Stupid crab. Now we're already outside. Let's just... Just head back, and we'll come back here after the sewers. That's going to be our course of action. That's tough. Okay. So we need to go to Chinatown. Let's do this real quick. Ash, I finally hit my milestone. I broke 500 subs. I never thought it would happen. Congratulations, my dude. Shout out to Neo. And if you guys haven't subbed to the channel or Neo, please do so. We got Havoc as well. We got a few content creators on here that everybody can assist in helping them get their goals here. At least we have this song. We do have this song going, so that's a positive. Man, that crab kicked my ass. I'm kind of bummed. That whole area was much harder than I expected it to be. All right, so we're going to drop the key off. I almost forgot about this. You can keep coming back and you can keep grabbing a healing item here. Definitely worth it, especially with how little healing we have on us. I haven't beaten the Third Birthday. I played a good bit of that on PSP. I'm not crazy about that game. It's got some gorgeous cinematics in it, which is kind of a staple of the franchise. But I felt like it was such a departure from the series. And Parasite Eve 2, like I said earlier, I've only scratched the surface on that. So that is something that we will be playing in 2026. This game's great. This game is a lot of fun. Great soundtrack. I love the gameplay. To Chinatown, fam. Third Birthday plays too much like a shooter, in my opinion. Way too action heavy. For me, anyway. That's just personal opinion. So. I can't believe that I got torched like that by that crab. I wasn't ready, I guess. Pretty disappointing. Oh, jeez. Come on, bro. They just wanted you guys to see the day to night cycle here. It should have been dark when I left. Check it out, though. Formulate your own opinion. Watch gameplay of it. It has some cool aspects to it, honestly. Like the way you kind of do your powers and stuff. It's pretty fun. See, there you go. Just personal opinion for me. I wasn't wild about it. Mr. Wayne says his brother beat it and he loves that game. Hell yeah. And encounter. What do we got? More of these bastards. Look at this shit. Oh, this is nice. Some crazy cats. This is going to be really good for experience for us. It's going to help Eve level up like you wouldn't believe. All right, drink for sort, everybody. Got to drink for sort. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, I played it because I had a PSP when they released like the second iteration. I got a PSP, and I played that game a decent amount. Never finished it. My backlog is just, like, insane. So we'll level up here. This fight should push us. More snakes. What are these snakes doing in Chinatown? Ah! That level. Yes. Gene heal now. That's huge. It's garden snakes. Got these cases here. These are very hidden, in my opinion. These ones, they kind of get lost in the color palette of this area. Nice. Look at this little area. Did I go in here before? I don't know if I went in here the first time I was streaming this. We got a tool here. Another nice little hidden item. Guys, did anybody see that this little offshoot was here? Man, that's great. We'll take that for sure. Do we have 2 tools on us now? Or the second one, the one I thought we might have in our inventory, that was when we were going towards the crab fight, right? That PPK is kind of nice. See, I was upset I missed the save, but it was a blessing. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, fight that algorithm. Help me fight it. Let's get this stream out to a larger audience. I might have found that on accident just because the save is so close and I'm always wanting to hit the save point. So here's our boy. We got Maida here. Aya, it's here. It looks like rotten meat. I'm going down to have a look. Notify Daniel for me. Yes, wait. Here, take this. Another charm. Careful now. We're not doing that yet. We need all our items. Thanks for the charm, bro. You know what that's going to do for me? A whole lot of nothing. Because like I said, originally these charms were going to give you different buffs. But it didn't make it into the final game. Alright guys, we're going down to the sewer. You have to lock in here. You absolutely have to lock in. Boom. Okay. Now, I will be this guy during this section. And I don't really care. Unreal. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see how we did. Yep, we got all that. The first part of the sewers is just a bunch of crisscrossing paths. Take a look at the map and you'll get the idea. So yeah, like I was telling you guys, it is literally insane like that. I mean, it's just wild. So this should be boom. But before we do that, right? From my understanding, I could consult the guide and know for sure. Where do we start from here? There is going to be a super tool down here, just so you guys know. And this has a lot of bats and shit in it. This is annoying as all hell. You're going to want to take these things out early. Oh, that's nice. Boom. Look at our hit points, though. Like, we've really gotten our HP up, which is great. You always got to have a sewer level, whether you want it or not. And what you'll see in some of these is we'll get over here and you'll see a sparkle. This is just a dead end. So no dice there. But I'm fine with this. We're going to have a lot of encounters here, but it's going to be great for our leveling. See? Now we're blind. But there is a hack to this. When this happens, oh, that's why. Because I was on my second thing. Okay. Now we can change. So when you have that blind going, one thing you can do... Oh, of course it went away now. Nice. You can use the club. And the club, you'll be able to melee even though you're blind. This area is a good area to forget about. It's my least favorite part of the game, but we'll power through it. Yep, good old generic sewer level. It had to be in the game, right? They had to put this in here. And this should also be a dead end. So if we go south from where we just were... Oh, of course. More bats. There's going to be a lot of these bats going on. Yep, there it is. So here, I'll show you guys. So we change weapons here. I think this is the first time we've changed weapons all game. See, even though I'm blind, I I should be able to at least get a couple hits off of this. That's not. There we go. So yeah, I'll usually wait until the blind goes away and get a steal. That's what it is. That's my move. And at least steal an item. Look at her! She's switching guns and she gets the blind again. Oh, you gotta love it. If you get super close, you should still be able to hit them, even with the blind. It's just annoying. And this should dead end. I want to make sure I know where I am on this map. No, it did not. But getting lost is a great way to level up. I'll tell you that right now. So this is another dead end, and there's nothing here. I know one of these has an item. It's very hard to see, but you'll get that little sparkle. Yeah, the bats are one of the most annoying enemies in the game, for sure. And I know one of these has like a case like right there, and it's very hard to see. So keep an eye out for me. If you see me miss something, feel free to put it in the chat. So here's our dead end. All right, now I know where we are. So from here, what we can do is we can go south. And we should have a couple pickups down here. What's our health at? We're good on health right now. Thank God. Guess what? More bats. Oh yeah, had to be. We have so many of those Cure Ds, we're going to probably have to discard a bunch of those. This is where there's a case over here. Yep. So in this case, it says you either get an offense +1 or a defense +1. So, yeah, that is a great way to get your revenge on the damn bats. I'm glad you guys are here. When Linz and I were kind of talking about this stream, it was like, are people going to be available? Are people going to be around? I was like, I know Comatose isn't going to be around. He let us know that, but I'm glad everybody that's here. I appreciate you guys being here and chilling with me on some Parasite Eve. And then this should be a dead end that will lead us to range +1. 449 total unlocks. That is insane. That game's so deep. Like, you definitely get your money's worth out of that game. Like, it's insane. So it was a tool. Not what it says on here. And then this should take us out to the main hub area. And when you come out here, this is when you can systematically start going like this throughout the sewer area. Boom. Just like that. And that's what we want to see. So it's either an offense or a defense. We got that. Now we can start working our way up. We're going to start paying attention to some of these buffs on these weapons. I wanted to see if there's anything cool. I think this first attack. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm not comfortable using that just yet. So let's make our way up here now. Today is holiday break day. Hell yeah. So there should be a shotgun up here. I missed this shotgun originally when I first streamed this, which was tough because it's right here. It's so hard to see. Boom. And what was the buff on that? That's pretty neat. We already went through this one, right? So all the way north, we've been through there. So then we can start working our way west and fill out the rest of the sewers here before we make our way up to the controls. Look at all these damn bats, man. Nice. Immediately with that. This is just going to be a mess of me just point blank firing. Die. I don't want any of that nonsense. I got time for that. All right, now we can move this way. We're moving and grooving, though. That's where we came from. Yes, we got something epic coming up. Here's our ammo. Of course. All right, let's do this. Toss that in there. Only a few more minutes till the ham is done, gravy is done, lentils. Added a little white vinegar to balance the earthy flavor. Biscuits and sugar cookies now cooking. I mean, you are crushing it. Hell yeah. Good job, Neo. Good. I'm glad that you're on here, man. I appreciate the support. Give you a little tip of the cap. So, is it 1 over? I think it's actually 1 over. Let me double check. There should be a super tool, I believe, up one of these alcoves. And I think it's going to be a sparkle item where you're not really going to notice it. It's not going to be in a case. Let's double check here. Do not want to miss out on this item. Can I get out of here without an encounter is the question. And yes, we can. Yep, I think we have an auto heal, and that's it right now. Yeah, that would be a nice addition. Because right now, what we have on it is max hit points up, resist stiffness, and a +1 item capacity, which isn't that big of a deal. So even if we ditch that, we could add to it. Hell yeah. I can't stream or do much, so I'm going to cook up one hell of a storm of a good ace food. I love that. Yeah, Linz and I made a really good ham on New Year's Eve. I'll send you guys a pic on the Discord. And it's a bone ham. Yes. There it is. You see that sparkle up there? This is what I was looking for, guys. Clutch. Look what we got. Our first super tool. That's big. Yeah, bone hams are great. No bats there. I believe I have a bat in my belfry. This should be a Cure D. So, don't even have the space for that crap right now. And we got a Med 4 coming up, which is dope. Always makes you nervous when you get through a couple of these areas and you don't get the encounter, you know? Nothing in here. It's crazy to think like we even had a sewer area in the original Silent Hill. You know? Parasite Eve, Silent Hill, Resident Evil 2, all with their little sewer sections that we got to have a sewer. So this should be Med 4. And we are going to dump off... Do that, and while we're at it, we're going to get this armor coming up. So, this armor might have one of those parameters we want. Yeah, and you get 2 sewer areas in Silent Hill 1. That's correct. Because 1 wasn't enough. Baked potatoes with various toppings options over here. That's a good move. Yep. You guys got it. You got the whole plan down. You guys aren't wasting anything. That's the move. Ooh, 1 and done. That was a critical. Bang, bang. That level up. Oh, Thomas Sweeney is in the house. What's up, my guy? Welcome, welcome. So, what's crazy is this has a couple cool options. We obviously don't want that attack down. Can I double up parameters if I move that max hit points over? But there are other armors with that. I don't know if I can have two of the same buffs. Because this thing has 221, which is pretty freaking diesel. As you can see, I already have that HP max up on there. Anyone ever play Hybrid Heaven? I need to plug in my N64. I've been thinking about getting that Analog Pro, that 4K N64. I've debated on getting one of those. It's exactly what Lindsay wants me to have, believe me. So what is the difference between a tool and a super tool? Can you guys tell me that? So I don't have to look it up. What's the difference between a tool and a super tool? I forget. Mines, what's up, dude? Merry Christmas to you, my guy. Probably not as bad as it's made out to be. Me too, I've been thinking about N64. Okay, so it doesn't destroy the original equipment. Okay. So if I use the super, we could actually keep this in here and also rip the max hit points off it. I don't know if we can double up max hit points, though. Can you have two of the same buff? I don't know. So that's an interesting question. Fungus, what's up, guy? So, yeah, why don't we just do it? Because I do want to take these. Boom. This thing is getting more and more diesel as it goes. It is the Super Saiyan mode of normal tool. I don't think you can have two of the same perk. Okay, fair enough. So we did the right thing there. We got this, and this is going to lead us almost back out after the next crossroads here. And we essentially only have items to pick up along the way in a couple sections. So let me double check and make sure we are where I think we are here. Yep, perfect. So we should get a grenade launcher shortly. And that should be straight ahead, and down to our right, if we go south, should be back out in the main hub area of the sewers. I knew that was coming. I will take the poison over the freaking blindness. Boom. Bang. Damn bats. Ah. We got fungus among us. Hell yes, we do. The ham is done, baby. Nice. Very, very nice. That is the way. The only good ham is a done ham. Oh, hey, this better not be bats. Oh. Again, it's going to be like bats and snakes. That's... Oh, no! That's all that's in here. I'm blind as a bat. Oh, come on. That's lame as hell. Let's use this before we forget to heal, because I've done that before playing this. Bang, bang. As you guys can see, compared to where we were with the warehouse, this is definitely a better situation to be in. And we'll tackle the warehouse after the sewers. That'll be our plan. So, yep. And that ladder is where we are going to want to go. So now we can go up this way, and then we should have item. Yeah. So when we come up this way, we should have 3 items left to grab, and then we can just come right back here. So there should be something north, north, and east. This area is ass, bro. Let me tell you that right now. This is my least favorite part of this game. That's probably why I wanted to go to the damn warehouse first, so we didn't have to deal with this. And I'm not going to say I'm cheating, because... No! I didn't want to do that. Because I have this up, because I've already beaten this. So I'm allowed to have my beautiful Brady Bible out and knowing exactly where we are going. So I'm not wasting our time. We have too much time. Only have so much time, excuse me, to stream. So I'm going to take advantage of it, baby. Let it rip. I like how I put the super tool in here. That really made me upset. Grab that. We're going to get another tool up ahead. There's going to be a grenade launcher east of us and then a tool north of us. So that is where we are. And don't forget, guys, you got all the stuff. Those custom emojis rip. So our grenade launcher will be to the west here. Look at this. Holy balls. No. Let's see if we can make it through this without getting it. No! It's coming from behind. I said what I said. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. And look how wide that gets the further away it is. Reload! Woo! I did it. All right, so let's jet through here. Okay. And what we should see is over to our left, basically straight ahead with the way I'm facing. Should be our grenade launcher. Gimme. Boom. And then after that, we should just have this tool to pick up. We definitely need to get these levels cranking. Or did I grab this already? this one already. Because then over here should be that Cure D that we didn't grab. Yep. Okay. Just making sure I knew where we were. So this should be all completed now. They're definitely going to get me in here. This is way too tight. Nope. We managed to get out of there. Great. Accidentally closed the chat. My bad. Like having that right here is my preference. So I can see you guys. I like seeing the horror fam. The horror. Oh, the horror. Alrighty. So let's go make some noise. Don't do it. Bastard. Damn snakes. Why is it always snakes? Bang, bang, bang. All right, let's make our way back out to the main hub. This is big. Happy holidays to all. Thank you guys for joining me here. We are good to just cruise on out of here. I can't believe that crab killed me. And in this case, we did what? Did we put a Cure D in here? Mm-hmm. We'll take one for another one. All right, so got that super tool. That's great. Club 3 is up top, so we're gonna have to get that as well. Imagine dropping your phone. I feel bad that I got her running around in the water. I should be at least using the old walkways. I'm not nice. Up we go. I love how I said, like, we don't die in Parasite Eve, and then I died again, and then I fought the crab and died there as well. That really had me, like, laughing on my ass. I was like, what? Did that really just happen? No, I didn't do that. Damn analog stick. Stop it. Don't. Nope. Go up. Ugh. We have to watch her go down the ladder like this. Because it's all real time, baby. It's all real time. Now she's going back up. She's just working on her grip strength like it's Metal Gear Solid 2. And don't forget to do 100 pull-ups in Metal Gear Solid 2 and upgrade that grip strength. If you don't know, now you do. Somebody shit all over the walls, guys. There's shit everywhere. Look at this. It's made explosive diarrhea up here. Just everywhere. That's not mitochondria goo. That's diarrhea is what that is. So many guns. So now we have Club 3. This has the steel. Steel items, but halves attack power. And it gives you first attack. Whereas Club 2 has the steel. But halves attack power. Zombie guts. See, I would love to do some tinkering here and put some additional things on this gun. But it's the main weapon, and I don't want it to have anything on it that's going to jam up. I might put the first on there, though. I think that's going to be our play, honestly. But I only have the super. But the super will save me because then I can bring over the double attack. Let's do it. Let's see how this works for us. Helen Arena ain't looking good. That's funny. Oh, great. One of these jabronis. You knew there was no way I was not getting that. Don't be alarmed by the case down there. We put an item in it, so that's why it looks like it is still unopened. So we're safe on that. I was so excited. I thought my my Dubby crate was delivered, but it was something else. I was so jacked. That's the poop pipe, and it's overflowing with shit. It's the audience from Central Park. All the people. Yep, Eve's been busy. It's not good. Not good at all. Here you guys go. Lock in. Well, that's gross. She's like, what the hell? I have to get the slime out of the reservoir before it infects the whole city. Right, but before we do that, let's go down here. Definitely a poop pipe. See? You guys know I'm right. You know that I know that you know that I know. This could be a little battle here. Yep, these guys are cool. So that's awesome. That lets us start off with a maxed out, ready to go attack timer. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Wow, we're almost level. Not missing out on that. Hell yeah. I love that I upgrade my inventory space. We're already, like, full. At least I came prepared for the sewer knowing what a mess it is. So that brings our critical. That's going to be nice. Drink for sort, guys. Got a drink for sort. Cheers, everyone. Happy holidays. Nice. That's big, because you know what we can do now? Let's hold off, actually. I'm not going to do that right now. Let's hold off. Was there just the one item? I can't remember. More nonsense coming up. We're going to get our first save of this area, which is crazy that we've been running like a madman for the past, like, probably 45 minutes down here. And no save yet. You got to be on your toes. What is this? Take that, Med 3. Yes, I will. Somebody get me a mop and a bucket. This is nasty. It's just nasty. I like that they made this one little area here. They made the one little area. Yes, 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 yes. I'm going to do that whole damn thing here. At least they give you the ammo. So, save time. This makes me feel a little bit better. So, last save was in Chinatown. We're finally... Get a hazmat suit first, right? We're going to need one. So we're going to be heading to the subway. Which is going to be dope. Sewer 2. Sewer's trash. I can move the slime in the reservoir by using this control panel. Pump 1 or 2? I don't remember. Is it pump 1 or 2? I know you can pick. Pooping. There goes the mess of shit. Oh boy. Well, that happened. Whoops. No more pump. We're done with the pump. I think we gotta turn it off. Bye-bye. Chocolate milk. Oh, Lord. There we go. Yes. Alrighty. This area to me is always just like, it's a bit of a maze. It's not as bad as you think. Like the first time you deal with it, it's a lot worse. The second time you come through, it's better just knowing it's a bunch of crisscrosses, but still, like, it's annoying as sin to deal with. So we have that. I can't remember. Can we go down any further from here? Or is this where this stops? Yeah, it stops here. So we got the stairwell across from us. I just want to double check and make sure there's nothing over here. And that's where we came from, so we're good to go. You thought slime in the water is terrible. Now there's zombie-covered poop and guts debris in the water supply. Yeah, it's basically like what was in the Dead Factory, you know? In Resident Evil 3. Thank you, Thomas, for dropping the socials. You guys are great. Man, I got to go to the gym tomorrow, and I'm going to be a complete, like, mess in there. As I say that, as I'm about to drink beer. I need some gym in my life. All right, we got a couple different things we have to deal with here. A couple different. It's all coming back to me. We have to get the key for this. Grab this case. Dude, bro, my inventory's been full for frickin' forever. Strawberry Frosty. It looks like somebody dumped the chocolate frosty. That's great. We'll take that. So we got boss fight coming up. That's gonna be fun. We're much better prepared for this shit than we were with the crab monster. I can see why it wanted you to go through this first. It does make sense. You guys like this game I have to play with dropping off the Cure M non-stop, so we have an inventory slot? I mean, I guess I should probably just do this, to be honest with you. Just to expedite the process a little bit. My friends and I got a large group to all go to the Wendy's in town back when I was going to school. All of us, they ran out of Frosties. It was almost 200. Dude, that is epic. Did you have that like all organized so you could do that? That's pretty freaking awesome. So we'll get a save in here since we're going to be dealing with this jabroni. Subway, baby. We in the subway. You know we're going to run to the Ninja Turtles down here. You know that's coming. Heroes in a half shell. You guys might know what I'm talking about. All right, we're going to have to get the key. We're going to have to grab all that shit. This dead end, so we don't have to worry about that. I don't want to run to this boss just yet. So, what is the best course of action here? Can I go around him? Can I come up here? I can't remember. You know we have the epic music going on right now. So you know it's going to get wild. But we're locked in, baby. We're locked in. Hit that like button if you're locked in. Boom. Another case. Oh! This should be a normal encounter. Okay, cool. Oh, the moles. I forgot about these mole dudes. We got to wait for them. You go to hell and you die. Coming out here popping your head up. Trying to scare me. My poor girl, Aya. She doesn't deserve this. Teenage Mutant Mitochondria Turtles, baby. That's what we need. We need the mitochondria turtles to surface here. Together, they will form the most ultimate Ninja Turtle ever into existence. We did kill Splinter, though, in the hospital. Remember the rat that was hopping around? So they probably want to take her out, guys. This is like a whole other, you know, side story we didn't know was part of the game. I wouldn't mind another one of those Jags coming after me. What was this? I don't even remember. I already picked this up. Med 3. We'll take that. We'll take the Med 3. Oh, there you go. What's your favorite Ninja Turtle? Guys, post that in the chat right now. Who's your favorite turtle? So straight ahead should be that, and this should loop back down to where we were. But I want to see if we get an encounter. I want one more level before we fight this boss. Yes. Oh, of course. Double vision here. No! Dang. We're definitely going to level up from this. Yep. Donatello, Leonardo, Donatello. Depends on which game or series. That's an answer. Yes. Oh, we needed that. Yeah, I was pretty much a madman going into that warehouse without doing this area first. I was really trying to go for it. I didn't realize it was going to be that much more difficult. Got a lot of Donatello fans. So I really liked Leonardo when I was a kid. I loved the dual swords, you know, like who doesn't? But I also really liked Raphael's size. But they're such a short range weapon. He's probably the hardest in most of the games to use. But I also like Raphael's attitude. He's cool but rude, you know? Raphael is cool but rude. Oh, that's nice. I can go ahead and use this now. Let's wait until it pops up. He's going to go down. Boom. Each one has pros and cons. They do. They're actually well-written characters, in my opinion. Overall, I do like Raphael's Night Watcher storyline. That's pretty dope. They do some really cool stuff with the turtles. We're due like that one. I'm trying to remember the game. I have it because it was a PlayStation Plus title. And it got DLC that has April in it, Casey Jones, Splinter. The one, I forget the rabbit's name, that's like a samurai. That game, I have it and I haven't played it. I should check that out at some point. It's like a classic. And there we go. Oh, hey. Don't you do it. There it is. So there's going to be a lot of detox being used here. This is the boss. We got the crazy centipede. Do you guys want to see me use energy shot? Why not? Let's do it. Let's hit this with a confuse. Boom. And then we're going to bust out energy shot. And this is going to leave us a little dazed, but we're going to see. Shredder's Revenge. That's the name of it. Yeah. Usagi Yojimbo. Yeah, I think that's the name. Kevlar. No, Kevlar's got the deets. Ready? Boom. So it leaves us vulnerable for a second here. We're back. Sucker splits. It's okay. Another healing. Just to get some health back. These things can chip away at you a little bit. I picked the wrong one there. Yep. And we got detox to use. Luckily, we have enough PE to use that. One more piece. Dead as Dillinger. Goodbye. Got some good XP for that, too. That almost leveled us up again. Oh, you have the OG figure of him. That's pretty dope. I never had that one. Look at this. Look what we have to deal with right now. The analog stick almost did me dirty here. So that's got to go. That's got to go. Medicine 3 is the only ones we have on us. We have 3s and 4s. We really got a lot of health back, which is great. I mean, we can lose club too. I'm not worried about that. It's not going to hurt anything. That stupid rocket crate that I can't get out of my freaking inventory. It's so annoying. So med 3s are all we have in full cure. We don't have any of those other potions, so that's fine. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm fine with this. This is good. Boom. We got a lot of items to pick up here, so let's go ahead and use these buffs right now. Boss is toast. Do this to get that out of our inventory. Sort. That 9,000 because in the back of my head I'm still thinking about the Chrysler building. All right, so that jumps off. And we got to go in here. I know I can go in here. Do I have to go this way? Ah, this is the one. There we go. My brother had a He-Man figure. You put caps in the back of them, and and it was like Thunder Punch He-Man or something it was called. So there is that buff. I think that's the one I took and put on the armor already. Let me check here. Yep, it looks like it is. Yep, resist stiffness. Yep. Neo is back. Time for the warehouse, babe. We gotta lock in. Freaking warehouse. Look at all those tools. Got it, got it, got it. Boss. M79 to bridge. So we gotta go up. And then we can come back down. This song's pretty rockin'. It's the danger music. I wasn't spoiled. My mom took me to Delaware for a He-Man figure. Wow. Sounds like a very nice move by your mom, bro. Okay. I am going to let you guys look at this beautiful screen. And I'm going to get up for 1 second. What is this? Oh my. FBG, what's up, my dude? Man, I stepped away and FBG came in. 10 like hype. Oh, you know what that means. Oh, something I ordered Lindsay is now been shipped. That was only like a month ago, bro. 10 like hype. FBG. Merry Christmas, dude. Happy holidays to you. Good seeing you. Drop that link in the chat. Appreciate you, Kevlar. All right. Are we on the G-Dub? Isn't this the George Washington Bridge, I believe? We got this cop here. What do you think he has? A key for us? Oh my God. That is hilarious. All right, let's burn through a medicine. We need to heal up anyway. Working and lurking. Thank you for being here, dude. Much appreciated. There's our gate key. The slime's going towards... You guys ready for it? If you are here right now, you're about to witness something epic. So lock in. It's headed towards the museum. Get that lovely view there, right? I wish you could see it again. You know, what I would have done here, if I were the developers, I would have had her, like, know who this guy is. You know, give it a little weight to this scene. This is kind of an emotional beat that they missed. This could have been a great emotional beat, but it was a miss, in my opinion, where they could have had her know who this was before she gets the key and just be like, Eve, you will pay, like one of those moments. Oh, you got a kitten named Chico you saved. That's sick. Hope the animals are doing well, FBG. Appreciate you. All right. Oh, boy. So, I will say, and this is going to be long-winded, but most of the things Seabash 31 does, especially intros and outros, are pretty long-winded. So, I was prepared for this. And much like the first time I streamed this, I was very nervous about changing discs while we were live. So in preparation, I ended up just playing the digital version so we can switch quite easily. And I'm not upset by it because our save files on the PS3 anyway, because I didn't have my PS1 connected back when we first streamed this, so we were kind of forced to play it. Even though we were playing it physically, I was prepared for this. So as you can see, we still have the discs in it, knowing that we were going to hit this part in the game. And the cool thing is, if you guys didn't know this, if you have physicals and you play them on PS3, that save file obviously works with the digitals as well. And you can also transfer that save file over to your PSP or your PS Vita. At least you used to be able to. So we're going to hit this. And as it says, insert disc 2. So boom, we switch discs. And we are now on to the latter half of the game, baby. Disc 2, let's go. Get the hype in the chat right now for Disc 2, baby. Get the hype in the chat. That's my hype. Woo! Oh, yeah, and don't forget the lotion. You know, put the lotion in there as well. For my lotion fanatics, let's head back down to the subway. Love this shot in New York. If I could screenshot in this, I would totally screenshot this scene in particular. Speaking of hype, I don't know if you guys saw, but Lynn's, look what she got me. It's one of the things. She's like, what games do you want for the channel that you don't have? And I was like, well, I have Nightmare Creatures 2, but I've never played Nightmare Creatures 1. So I put that on there. And she, of course, located a copy. And this thing's beautiful. You know how I love showing off those discs. This thing is a beauty. Look at that bad boy. Complete. Some very nice shape. The only thing we have is a little sticker smudge on the bottom right here. But we will be playing Nightmare Creatures OG next year. I've never played this before, so that'll be fun. Cool thing is, it has a nice little advertisement in here for Pitfall 3D and Apocalypse. And if I remember right, Pitfall 3D, Bruce Campbell voices Harry, and Apocalypse is actually Bruce Willis. So there you go. You got two cool little bits of information there. So fired up about that. Never played Nightmare Creatures 1. All right, so we're about to level up again. I wonder if we can get another fight in while we're down here. And you can't go in this one. This is not real. She also got me that Numata that Justin Gonzalez was always going on about. I was like, put that on there. I'll check it out. We will play that as well. It's pretty hard. Yeah, I'll probably die a lot, if I had to guess. Oh, what's up, Svar? What's going on? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Happy holidays. I'm going to see if I can get a couple more encounters here before we get out of this area. Just to take one more level before we head over to that damn, what do you call it, warehouse. These enemies, you got a decent amount of XP coming here. Come on, hit me with another encounter. I want one more level before I leave the subway, before we say goodbye to it. This part I like a lot. The subway part I like, the sewer not so much. I just like getting up on the George Washington Bridge, seeing the towers, seeing the view of the city. It's very cool in these PS1 graphics. Love that 32-bit era. One of my favorite eras. I'll be honest, like, growing up, PlayStation 2 era was my favorite. But the more I look back on it, because I played my PlayStation 2 like a champion. I think, to be honest, this era was my all-time favorite. PlayStation 1 era was something I can always go back to, and there's just so many games on it that I adore. You know, I could go on for forever. Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, Silent Hill 1, Parasite Eve 1. I'll throw 2 on there as well, as even though I haven't beaten it. SOTN, obviously, Dino Crisis, like all these games that really got me into this genre. It all happened on that 32-bit generation with the PlayStation 1. And a lot of games I ended up revisiting when I got older, because when I was a kid trying to play through some of those, I was like, this is freaking impossible. You know, it is the power of nostalgia. You are correct. I will also say this though, gameplay. A lot of the things about these games, like the gameplay in them, was just so fun. You know, like the addictive nature of SOTN and grinding levels and getting the drop items and finding the secrets, or, you know, playing the Resident Evil games over and over again to learn shortcuts and paths, and like Havoc was doing with cutting his time and all that stuff. Like that's what gets you going back. You know, there's a lot to those games that will pull you back into them. And I think it was Kevlar on our last stream basically saying certain games, you know, you play them, like new games that come out, you play them once, and it's like, do you really have a lot of interest in going back and revisiting them? And I was thinking back on that, and if I misspoke on who said that, I apologize. But I was thinking back on that, and I was saying to myself, you know, there's a lot of truth to that. It's crazy. You spend $70 on a game these days, and you might just play it once. You know, you might just play it once and not really ever revisit it. It's like it was a one and done experience. It can be hard, but some of these games, I'm telling you, man, they can be like 30 years old, and you're still going back and playing them and having as much fun as you did way back when. So can we get one more encounter? We're like one encounter away from another level. I'm kind of running in a circle here, just waiting to get that XP here. Yeah, my SOTN complete file, believe it or not, is on handheld. Where I'm at with that is I almost have every familiar at $99.99. So that tells you how many hours I poured into that. Well, I also think that's another thing with games these days, is making them too long, and to revisit them, it's like, I'm gonna take on how many hours to play through this again, you know? Like, I have Elden Ring. I've wanted to start Elden Ring. And the only reason I have it was, like, it's just such a time suck, you know? I know how many hours I have to play and how long those games are. Well, that was awkward. Yeah, if I'm misspeaking about who said that, I apologize, but I just remember that being said. Well, we didn't get our level I wanted, but that's okay. Okay. So, as you know, it's wanting us to go to the museum. But what we're going to do right now is not the Chrysler building. We're going to the NYPD. We got to do something about our inventory. Yeah, I've beaten Demon Souls. I've beaten Dark Souls. I haven't finished Bloodborne. I'm pretty deep into that. I haven't played Dark Souls 2 or 3. Right, so let's deal with this inventory. We have no junk to deposit, which is odd. But what are you going to do? It just is what it is sometimes. Rain is still coming down like you wouldn't believe here. It's pretty depressing, really. Like I said earlier, I wish it was snowing. I legit wish this was snowing. All right. I should turn my fan on. It's getting hot in here. Lindsay would come in yelling at me right now. I own Dark Souls 1 through 3 and haven't touched them yet. Man, I wish I know you guys probably think I play games nonstop because of the streaming, but like if I'm not streaming, I don't really play on console. I'll be able to play on handheld, really. Which is nuts, but that's just the way it goes. Gimme. Take the ammo. All right, we have all these guns. So many guns, not enough tools. So we're going to do a little research here, just so everybody knows what I'm up to. Gate key can go. Swap those out. This can go. Oh, it doesn't let me yet because it's our current. Yep. We can at least take this out for the time being. Doing this with the analog stick, it's so touchy. It's crazy. There's like some finesse to it, honestly. That with the PlayStation 3 controller, we're so used to the modern DualSense. It's like using this feels almost archaic. All right, so there's that. And then here's what I want to do. I want to see on some of these other vests, do they have any of these abilities that I'm going to want to rip? Normal vest. Kevlar jacket. We're going to take a look at all these. And we'll put them back. Because if these have an ability that we can rip off, we're going to do that. That's kind of my move here. Yep. Dude, that's like that meme where they're like all the games in your backlog, and then here's the new game you just bought, you know, that you're not going to play. Wow. So really we have some auto heals and that's it. Inventory +1, auto heal. Yeah, these all pretty much suck. Not going to lie. Wow. So if anything, this one is worth using a tool on. Another resist stiffness. Dang, not a lot going on there. Dude, it's like an addiction. I'm right there with you. Like, I can't help it. But at least the streaming allows me to knock some stuff out of my backlog and play through things. So I can salute the stream game for that. I want to do, by the way, and it could even just be a members-only stream, a year in review where we go back and look at the games we played and do like a power rankings. I know I've talked about it before. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Also, gauge your guys' interest level on a lot of different things that we played. Did I just see rocket launcher? No, I don't have one yet. I didn't think so. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, I'm not big on the auto either. I was using that in a previous playthrough, and I was kind of like, meh. All right, so let's also move this over. We're just going to store all this stuff. We're just making room right now before we go to the warehouse. Let me see this real quick. Sorry, guys. Okay. Yep. So let's check. Let's see what we can do here with this and all these other guns. So my big thing, and the reason we haven't done a lot of bringing over these additional buffs of some of these other guns onto our mainstay handgun here that we've been maining throughout, is some enemies are resistant to some of these things, right? Like if it's ice ammo, if it's acid, if it's explosive, you know, so I haven't really been doing anything like that. I would have to do some good research first and to know. I also didn't bring over when you see these like 3 shots, 5 shots. I think that just diminishes the overall power of what I'm going to be doing when I fire twice. So yeah, I'm sorry. I was out and about. I will definitely go back and watch some of the stuff I missed. This thing's just a piece of shit. Yep, elements are more of a downgrade, and same with multiple shot. That's what I thought. So let's go ahead. We'll burn through this. We'll take the 2 and the 1 from this. And we'll kill that. Just to give our gun a little bit more oomph. And then I can go ahead and dump all these guns into the inventory here. I feel bad because you guys have legit only been watching me use this one handgun. It's just so damn powerful that using anything else is pretty much a miss. Can always go back and watch the previous streams from when I first played through this live and see some of that other stuff. Like there are some cool effects. We'll keep. Here's what we'll do. We'll do this just in case. Drink for sort. Raise a glass. Use those guns for stats. Yeah, it's kind of been my MO. All right. And look at our ammo. Beautiful. Look at all that space now. We tighten this up real nice. Oh, we have all that other healing, though. Let's grab that healing. Let's really put ourselves in good position here. I think we went into the warehouse before with like 3 healing items. So let's not be that guy. Okay? Let's be prepared. Let's be the prepared guy. That is the way, fam. All right. Oh, I'm bringing it because we're going to end up, these are going to kind of be, I don't want to say useless, but not nearly as important later on in game. So if we burn through these in the warehouse, I'm not really concerned. Oh, yeah. All right, I think we've put ourselves in pretty good position. Yeah, Kevlar's a night owl. So let's get a save in. I feel like we're in good shape now. That was a lot of sorting. Okay. But we had to do it to get ourselves in good position here. So let's get in our save. We're on disc 2. We're like what? I would say we're halfway into day 5 because after this, we got We got the sticky stuff coming after this. And if you know this game, you know damn well what the hell I'm talking about. And that's the museum. So warehouse, then museum. We're 10 hours in. Dude, he should be playing that game because that is like legit right up his alley. Like with all the old school stuff that he loves. Right up his alley, man. Alright, so now we're going into this. We're level 27. What were we before? I wish I knew what we were going in when we were first starting up. We had the vibes going. Let's not dismiss the vibes. We love that song. That song's a banger. That song is an absolute banger. All right, we're doing it. We're heading back to the warehouse. Let's see what we can do. It's going to be interesting, but I'm fired up. I put that key in my inventory, didn't I? Do you guys remember? Let me check. Shit. Okay, we did. Awesome. All right, let's lock in here. These assholes were kicking my ass before. Let's see what we can do. We're pretty deep into the main game here. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, I wanted to look. Let me see something while we're right here. I wanted to look in here and see if... Does this... Oh my gosh, it does, bro. Oh, we're... Guys, guess what? Oh, no way. So it is going to give you some maps for when we do the Chrysler. Using the maps. So I'm going to read this out loud to you guys just so you know. Okay? As mentioned previously, the Chrysler building is randomly constructed from a large selection of maps as you go from level to level. The only maps that aren't randomly placed are the boss floors, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 through 77. But don't worry. We've included all the possible maps in this section. The tough part for you is determining which map you're on at any given time. To make things easier, we've grouped the maps by placing those with similar starting points together. In other words, if two maps both turn to the right after the first haul, they've been placed together. This may seem a bit complex at first, but once you've figured out one of the two maps, the rest will be fairly easy to pick out. And then they have examples. So I will show you guys just what I'm talking about here. This strategy guide is awesome. So you can see there the layouts. Man, this is awesome. I could see somebody back in the day doing this with like grid paper and trying to draw these out. So that's pretty awesome. Hey, good for them. Good for them. All right, we're going to try to take it to this crab at the warehouse now. So we've gotten through the sewer and the subway here. Let's go get some crab claws. Mixtape, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for hopping in. Welcome, welcome. All right, so let's get things cooking here. Maybe we can grind a little bit here. Yeah, I bet you would have enjoyed that back in the day. And of course, they're not throwing enemies at us now because we're stronger. Wow, back to back, no encounters. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to save right now. And we're going to run back and see if we can get a couple fights. Because this is right before our crab buddy, Mr. Krabby Pants. Never did that building when I was a kid. Me neither. We've done the first 10 floors, and then we continued on with the main game to level our girl up here. And yeah, basically have a fighting chance at those later floors after 10. It's going to be a gauntlet. Here we go. So let's see how this goes now with our upgrades and everything else. Oh yeah, that's nice. Boom. Does that do it? Not quite. A lot of ammo though. I was 19 when I did, so 20 years ago. That's incredible. So, Wayne, you and I are around the same age because I just turned 40 in beginning of the month. As you guys know, my birthday, we did some fun birthday streams. I was telling the story about when we got back from my birthday party with my friends. When my brother was in town, we jumped on the anniversary collection of Castlevania, and I had him play Castlevania 1. And we had been out partying, so he wasn't in the best shape, but we got through it, and he was just jamming on it. The next morning, man, I looked, his eye was bloodshot as hell. I'm 40 in February. We're going to have to do something for you, dude. So look, these things aren't spawning here now. This is so wild. I'm shocked. Mr. Crab is probably shaking his boots knowing we're going to come wreck his day. Shaking his claws. And his exoskeleton. Little bastard. I will be joining you in February. You Wayne, you and Adrian have birthdays in February. Wow. I would have been only 2 weeks old when the first Legend of Zelda was released. That is epic. That's awesome to think about, though. Yeah, we got the 40th anniversaries popping off with Castlevania 1 and Legend of Zelda. And Adrian's got some content. All right, this is just going to force our hand to go down and do the fight. We're not getting any random encounters here because we probably depleted our chances of them showing up very much so from going back and forth in these areas. So I guess I'm going to save it, and we're going to work on beating this crab. Let's see what we can do. Man, I really wanted to have that level 28, but we'll make do. We'll see how it goes when we get down there. So we're going to focus on those claws and try to get on his side is going to be our move. Gaming back when it was good. Yeah, we were hitting on that earlier. And yeah, it is a lot of nostalgia, but I also made the comment of, you know, these games were also just so much fun to play. You know, they were enjoyable. Not that I don't like playing some newer stuff, but, you know, it's wild how those classics just... The nostalgia, yes, is something, but just something about the way these were designed, the way they play, that you want to go back and play again. So we'll probably get an encounter here. And this is popping off, so that's great. We're going to get that first attack real quick. Oh, I picked the wrong one. That's great. I only hit for 69 this time. Die. The joke from me is that my birthday is February 2nd, aka Groundhog's Day. Oh, that's great. That is classic. That almost did it for us. That almost gave us the level. It stinks. I want to go in with full health, but I don't want to waste one of those. This will basically put me there. We'll take it. Turned 41 November. Well, happy belated, and thanks for hopping in. I appreciate you being here. We got a good group of people in here. Yeah, Kevlar and I are really close in our birthdays. This handgun is so diesel. All right, let's see how this goes now. Oh, get a nice back crack in. It locked in for Mr. Krabs. You gonna die, Mr. Crab? I'm gonna eat your claws. Crab claws for dinner. Look at her go. She's so tough. What's up, you son of a gun? I tried to do what it said. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to cast barrier. And then I need to heal desperately. Boom. Boom. So when it says his side, like, I mean, it's pretty difficult to get over there. That was nice. One claw down. Ah! Should have healed there. What was I thinking? Thank God I healed up. Oh, come on, bro. I hate this guy. That was nice. He's gonna probably laser me right now. Nope, he's going with bubbles again. Okay, both claws are out. Like, I'm on the side for fuck's sake. This could cost me big time. I said I was going to be mad about burning through these. Fuck it. Oh man, we locked out there at the end. I was trying to get to his side, and it worked a couple times, but that laser is brutal on him. That's one of the toughest attacks in this game that I've dealt with. Ah, medic. That's what I've been waiting on, finally. Oh, it's clutch. There's our rocket launcher. Woo! Okay, now we can museum it. That's big. I see that sparkle in the corner. So what'd we end up with? We used... six healing items. That's incredible. Thing even after leveling up like that was still really tough. What? What just happened? What just happened there? That I just got hit by steam and almost killed after all that. What the? What was that? Did you guys, if you missed that, what was that? Let's see what it says in here. This is great. This is going to be funny. With the crowd out of the picture, there's only one thing left to do. Check the northwest corner. But keep your distance. You'll notice some steam gushing out a shiny object, determine the pattern of the steam bursts, and then run in, grab the tool, and get out of there. If the steam touches Aya, me, asshole, she'll take a hard hit to her hit points. Backtrack your way out of the warehouse, head to the police station, free up some inventory space. That is hysterical. What the hell? I didn't even see any steam coming out of there. I walked up to it and it just got destroyed. So I ran in and it just wanted to screw with me. Can you imagine dying from steam after you killed Mr. Krabs? I'm so nervous about this. Like, I am terrified. All this for a tool? Like, that's insane. I need my health. I mean, screw it. I'll pick another one of these up. What the hell? Oh my lord. Run. Get me out of here. This is ridiculous. All that for a tool? Thank God I healed. I thought I timed it right. Oh, now the bursts are changing. So that would have been the time to go. Because I went when? Like right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1. So there are 1. Yep. Jeez. That is nuts. I don't like that at all. Steam. Yeah, we're out of here. Screw you, Mr. Krabs. I'm out. What's this over here? Nothing. I was so excited. I literally just read in the strategy guide that there's nothing there, and here I am thinking I'm going to find some sort of secret. You never know. You never know. Steam. It'll get you. At least we killed the crab. We're going to save. Just in case we have other encounters and all that fun stuff. Okay. Wow. Unbelievable. We literally went through hell to take care of Mr. Krabs. Oh, jeez. Museum time. Freaking museum. Oh, great. Just fan-fucking-tastic with this shit. Twerps and Sages, baby. There you go. I'm stressed out. I am legit stressed out. This warehouse, man. I'm almost glad I skipped it back in the day. Okay, well, I've subbed and liked, but I've got to go. Take care and hope you get what you want done. Hey, thank you so much. We'll be continuing Parasite Eve, and it sounds like you're a Parasite Eve fan mixtape. Be sure to, hop on the next stream that we do Parasite Eve and chat with your fine people, your fellow horror fanatics. Yes, I'm saving it here. $15 like hype. Let's go, baby. Thank you, FBG, for being here, man. I know you're working and lurking, but I appreciate you, brother. And join the Discord. Yep, be sure to join the Discord. Dang, we should have dropped that earlier. I didn't even think about it. I know Thomas Sweeney did, but I don't know if mixtape was on yet. All right, so we're saved. Mr. Crab is officially out. And now we can move on and fight some dinosaurs. Woo! Who doesn't want to fight dinosaurs? This game has a little bit of everything for you to take out. Now, are we going to be safe on our way out of here? Right? Are we going to get another random encounter on our way out is the question. Uh-huh. All 3 enemies? You bastards. You sons of bitches. Boom. How about some health? How about some healing items? Instead of nonsense. How about some healing items? Oh! Ammo. Just what we need. Let's check that ammo situation. How's that going anyway? Are we low on ammo? Let me check. Nope. 999 still. Like, you kidding me? You have to be kidding. Thank you, Neo, for being here. Appreciate it, my dude. Hopefully the grub was good. Rest easy, and we will see you on the next stream, hopefully. Shout out to you. Boom. All right, back to the police station, and then we're going to head to the museum. I want to do one thing at the police station. Man, she's been through it, guys. I feel bad for my girl. The good news is Linz is still out and about dealing with some nonsense, and that's going to allow me to continue on here, because I was going to stop at 4, but... Oh, if I have my druthers. To the NYPD! So here real fast, and then we are going to the museum. And what do you do at the museum? Well, you look at some fossils, and you have a good time. All right, run down here. She's texting me right now. See, her ears were burning. Her ears were burning because she knew. She's probably doing her errands that she's running around. She's listening to me. She wouldn't really do that. She's like, I'm not listening to him babble on. She should, though. You're missing good content here, damn it. So check this out. Look. Boom. Another healing item. Gimme. So that's kind of a hack. You can always get healing and ammo here. Okay? Because, you know, we used, like, all of our healing items. That was really cool. I love that. So I never got this rocket launcher previously. We have 3 tools on us. That's freaking amazing, bro. Amazing. I like it. I do. Should I grab a beer to have with you guys while we wrap things up? Here, let me see something. Stay put. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be super fast. You're not even going to know I'm gone. So we're going to be bad. We're going to be bad, bad, bad. But nobody needs to know. Okay, so fam. What am I talking about? Have you ever had one of these before? Trogs Mad Elf. These things are bangers. They're 11 percenters. It's a holiday ale. It's going to be a lot. But we're having fun, and it's the holidays. So cheers to everybody. Happy holidays to all. Merry Christmas. Yep, that tastes like Christmas. Woo! All right. Yeah, 11 percenters. No joke. Look at this. Let's see if you can read that. Remember when I used to cheers all the time to the camera and it would make me out of focus and we would deal with that? Not anymore, baby. Not anymore. I've changed things. All right, so let's prepare ourselves for the fuckery ahead. Go ahead and burn all of our PE all the way down. We have these tools. We're only going to get more. At least waste one of them. Some blood brew. Oh, shit. Tell me more about that. Some blood brew. Yeah, this thing's ass. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. And we're going to do this. We're going to do this. And give me all those additions. Boom. It's a banger. Okay. We'll save, and then we're heading to the museum, guys. Well, this is ridiculous. This thing. Oh, red beer. Okay. I gotcha. I know what you're doing. I love that. Blood brew. We're going to do, you know what we'll do? I'll tell you guys what we're going to do. Yeah, it's your beer with tomato. Yes. We're going to do a blood brew stream with Castlevania. That'll be a vibe. All right, getting a save. We got the jams going. We're bouncing. Poor man's bloody Kevlar. Very nice. We were at a family Christmas party last night, and they said we're gonna make their family name Santucci mimosas, and what that is it's vodka, champagne, and orange juice. So it's a mimosa with vodka in it. And I was like, nah, you're just boozing up a mimosa even more. God bless. All right, to the museum. This area is wild. Okay. Is there anything else in here? I can't remember. Let's check before we advance. Because I think once you get in that locker, that's everything. I wanted to make sure. Yep, mimosa screwdriver. Exactly. Exactly. Let's just check in the podium room. Because I don't mind hearing this song. You guys have obviously been great today. This has been an awesome stream. We're going to continue on. I'm going to push this as late as I can because I am that guy. I was worried, honestly, about this stream the day after Christmas, about how many people are going to be able to actually hop on. Again, I'll bring up Comatose. I'm bummed he's not here, but I knew he wasn't going to be here. So it is what it is. We're all good on that. So let's go ahead. Let's move on. Let's go to the museum. But it's been well attended and it's been a lot of fun. So it's been nice for me to be able to get on this. We're like halfway into day 5 here. And then after day 5, after we get through the museum, then we're essentially on day 6, which is the last boss. So we're probably, as far as the main game goes, Justin, we're probably about 80% into it. But with the Chrysler building and what we're really trying to do on the stream, yeah, we got a lot to do. We just had mimosas for Christmas, trying using frozen. Oh, yeah. That's a move. I would totally get into that. That's a strong play. Not today. No. We're not going to get to day 6 today. No. Yeah, day 5 is when you do the Chrysler building. You guys ready for it? Let's get the view. Let's all soak it in. There's that beautiful museum. And in we go, fam. In we go. Look at that angle. Let's give her a little walk. She's going to walk in, strut her stuff. Dude, my liver is pickled to hell. Time for the madness, baby. Oh, hey. Who was that? Who's there? So we're going to have some trivia in this area as well, just so you know. Oh, yeah. Yep, we got some fun ahead of us. This area is... It's pretty dope. So let's get a save in. Yes. No more heroes, baby. You're now about to enter The Garden of Madness. Get some saves in. Now that we're here. I think that's something we can get into. I would totally play that on stream. In we go. Hey, we're mixing some water in, though. Don't forget. Stay hydrated. Oh, doesn't this look cool? Woo! Hidden items. We love hidden items. Give me that. Nothing over here. That's on PS5 though, right? Like I can download that thing on the station. Because that could be a fun like indie to jump into in the future. Who did this? Who's trying to steal the artifacts, you bastards? And soon some dubby. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that kit once it gets here. I can't wait to be all dubbied out and just buzzing on stream with you guys. It's going to be fun. Hey! Where are you going, asshole? Here we go. We've been waiting. This is right up Justin Gonzalez's alley, man. We're fighting dinos. Oh, you dick. Yeah, Chainsaw Man Dubby is going to be a vibe. I'm waiting to see in the kit what they send me as far as because I picked the Japanese yuzu and then they're going to send me a bunch of sample ones. So it should be pretty cool. Listen to this song. Yeah, they legit. No. Get in there. It's not locked. Oh, come on. Can you imagine like being Aya and you're like, now we have dinosaurs. Like you're shitting me, right? We got dinos now? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. We got dinos. Mm-hmm. And little guys, too. All right, you little shitters. It's the mitochondria good that sticks to bone. Mitochondria goo. Yes. You gotta love it. There's all that healing. I don't want to go in that door. I don't want to. They're like, you're going in, you're going to like it. Yeah, it's good because you got to think about the publisher, you know? So you kind of know Square Enix, Squaresoft back then, like the soundtrack's going to be a banger. I did a good job splitting those shots, knowing how much health mentally that dude was going to have left. Bang, bang. Yeah, let's keep leveling up here. Ooh, we got some junk. That will be, just so everybody knows, if you're counting at home, that is our 21st piece of junk. You know how I know that? Because I got this, baby. I got this right here. Hell yeah. Because we got notes. All right, they be dead. I like dinosaurs too, man. I really do. Loved them. As a kid, oh, man. Used to call them daddos because I couldn't pronounce dinosaurs. Or dinos. So I was like, daddos. Oh, look. Okay, I clicked too fast. It's not working, but I'm sure it'll start up again if I deactivate the alarm. So elevators that are down, stairwell's going to be down. There's only one way to go. And as our boy Kevlar Ray stated, it's going to be into the Garden of Madness. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, hell yeah. So there you go. Just to show you guys that that's all blocked off, so it's forcing us to go north here. Oh, yay. So these are basically these little trivia podiums. And here we are. How many animals we're hiding? Now, the first time you do this, it happens so fast. You're like, what the hell? But we know. And don't you love the glove finger, the glove hand? Right? Look familiar? Boom. Oh, yeah, the ivies. There's our level. Very nice. It's funny, now I'm thinking about it, our inventory, once we get that fully leveled. 30 ammo I can't hold. 100% because we're at 99.99. See? What a world. I like turtles. I don't want to go over there. You're going to go and you're going to like it. Oh, sick. Look what we got. Yeah, I did miss something. We'll take this clown out first. Oh, hey. Don't you belong in Resident Evil 0, you son of a bitch? Aw, oh, shit. Where the hell you die? So let's run back. We got to go. We missed a hidden area. The Scorpion King. Secret area. So we'll hit this. Is this one active? I don't remember. I think it is. Well, let's go in here first. There's a case outside there as well. There's a lot of stuff to clean up in here. But just wait. There's more. Oh, no. Yep. Because I'm probably getting hit twice there. Bang, 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 bang. More ammo. Just what we needed, fam. More ammo. Go ahead and use this as well. Oh, wow. You can actually... Huh. I didn't know that. Wow. Imagine doing a rocket launcher only run. They're leveling it up like that. That's sick. Gimme. Trading card. And a tool. Alright, and that cleaned house in here. That's crazy. Oh, we have that stupid warehouse key. We don't need that anymore. That's all right. We'll keep an eye on all this. We can burn through one of these. It's all good. Yeah, as you can see, our healing items, we've really got the stock of that way up. After crab pants. So this one doesn't work, right? Okay. What do you guys think? What do we think here? Is it A, B, or C? You guys know what this is. You guys know the answer. It's what this game's all about. Oh man, come on. This is the trivia. The trivia is real. Oh my gosh, come on. You had a chance of getting revive out of that, just so you know. So as far as these podiums go with the trivia, because we're fancy and we can do this, I can tell you guys this right now. So with that answer, we had a chance of getting a medicine 3, a medicine 4, or a revive or ammo. And of course, we get the stupid ammo, which is just ridiculous. But what are you going to do? That's life. Keep it moving. But this whole little part is a bit of a hidden area. You have to go hard right here on the rainforest section to get over there. Easily missable. And we killed the Scorpion King. Smoked his ass. All right, we got another one. Let's get a revive. I mean, wait a second. All right, we do have space. I was going to say, did it give us ammo because we didn't have any room? Yeah, it's... I actually stumbled upon that playing it on PlayStation Vita, and by mistake went over there. Okay. What was the nutritional source of the first organisms that lived 3.9 billion years ago? We got oxygen from the ocean, nitrogen oxides from volcanoes, or self-conducted photosynthesis. Ain't that some shit? What is it? So this one surprised me first playthrough. I thought it was oxygen from the ocean. Okay? That was my gut reaction to this question. Was that it was going to be A. I will tell you, it is not A. And the answer is Med 4. We'll take that. That's better than ammo. So we finally got something useful from the trivia. Dinosaur DNA. Woo! You got it, Thomas. Thomas was right on it. Good job, dude. Oh. I just wanted my canoe. Dinos. I think he should only have enough for one shot. Nope. I fucked that up. Get out of there. There we go. Snappy snap. It's coming. Oh, come on, bro. Med 4 is greater than ammo. Agreed. Totally agreed. I like that XP, though. Getting some good XP out of this. Speaking of ammo. Heyo. Okay, so for inventory sake purposes, let's do this. Let's get a sort in, and let's... Oh, we got a drink for sort. We got to drink our Mad Elf here. My body's like, please no more. And I'm like, yes, more. Basically clear these out of our inventory. The Med 2s are almost useless at this point. And my band broke. That is locked. Can't go in there. Look at these papals. Hey, what are you papals doing? I'm just taking in the museum. Looking at the papals. Oh, Lord. Ah, sick. Look at that. It's a totem pole. Hell yeah. The canoe? These are native peoples. It's locked. It's still locked. It was locked 30 seconds ago, and it's still locked. Clamp is in there. He's looking at all the artifacts. He can't help himself. He plays Night at the Museum when everybody goes home. Gimme. Aha, we got a grenade launcher. So just so you guys know, you're like, why doesn't he use these other guns? Okay. Because they suck. That's why. If you look at this, look at our attack. It's crazy. So these are just a 1, 0, and 1. Not a big deal there. And there's no good buffs attached to either of them. So just some trash. Here comes these things. Ooga booga time. You just oog the boog, bro. Sit your ass down. Don't be licking me. Comes attack. Fucker was just waiting for me to shoot. More stats for later. You got it. More junk. It's great. Don't be trashing up my inventory. I have it nice and sorted. Alright, this breaks later. We'll come back to this area. Is there... Good on that. Here, we'll also have to come back to this because this is how you get up the fire escape. But do they give you the tease? I think there's a tease. Can you see it? You can't. Now, you're a real one if you know about this part. You are a Parasite Eve aficionado. I'm a bit of a... Wait, what was that noise? See, I was saying. Calling it out. What the shit is this? Something smashed. It was the Hulk smash. Oh, hey. Damn beetles. Little shits. I can't keep you guys all straight. You all look the same. I said what I said. Ah. Man, just got me. I got all the ammo in the world. I just burned through it. Bang, 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 bang. There's that level up. Look at that. Parasite revives when hit points reaches 0. We finally got it. Ah, yes. Ah, pre-race, finally. Finally. And look at all those med 4s and a full cure. Let's go! Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Do we lose junk? No. We're going to do this. That. I could get rid of it, but I want to keep all my keys together in the end because I'm a psychopath. Well, that's fun. All right, now's the time that we can go ahead and do a couple things. All right, we are going to do a little tinkering with this. That frees up 2 slots. And then I'm keeping my junk. Keeping my junk right where it is. Let's pop this to 40. Gives us 4 spots. Active time. Take that to 45. I like it. That's the way to do it, man. That is the way. Ain't never told no lie. Smash, crash, boom. Check one thing real quick. And... oh. I thought that was right. So I am correct in that. We need to run back in here real quick. I done missed it. You just want to give me a kiss. Bang, 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 bang. They just gave me those Med 2s right back. I got rid of them, and then they threw them right back at me. You believe that crap? Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do about that. Yeah, take that. Like, why is he going in there? Ah. Never mind, this is for later. Let me see something real quick, though. Yes, yes, yes. But what I want to see is... okay. Dr. Clamp, you son of a gun. Yep, that's for when we come back through that fire escape. Sorry, fam. Wires are crossing. Okay, we have another one of those. I know there's a save spot around here somewhere. That. Let me find out where she is. Because I feel like we're getting close to a save point, and I want to see if I should continue or what. That. There There is I think a sub boss coming up if I remember correctly. So everybody had a good Christmas, it sounds like, which is always nice to hear. We can now turn our heads towards New Year's. I don't go out for New Year's. We host, and that's nice. And it's a good mix of like people with kids and you know, Lindsay and I do a whole spread. So that's fun. But it's more cooking and cleaning. But the good news is we get a nice break. Since I already traveled to Ohio, we did our Christmas with my family ahead of time. I don't have to worry about traveling between Christmas ending and before New Year's, which is always extra. And I always find that to be really stressful because it kind of makes like that whole week leading up to New Year's like just insane. Oh, Aaron, what's up, my guy? Merry Christmas to you, dude. Thanks for popping in. All right, so let's go ahead. What's our... We got 2 spots. Let's see what our trivia question is. All right, the mitochondria creates ATP, adenosine triphosphate, within the cell. How much energy is this equivalent to? So this is Dr. Clamp, when we were chatting with him earlier. He ends up giving us this answer, and I remember what it is. And these two should be where your head's at. But if you remember the volt talk, he was talking volts. Adrian says, I mostly celebrate at home. When I was not yet an adult, we would hang out at my aunt's house in New York State. That's cool. My favorite New Year's was Ocean City, Maryland. Oh, that's dope. That's really cool. So this is it. Med 3. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, so that's that area. And what was south of here? Trying to remember. Can't go through here. Okay. I think we come out that way later on. I believe we exit through there. So. There's going to be our fire escape. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't a case or a hidden door over here. Yeah, so here's our armadillos, right? Those beetle-looking things. As you can see the 3 marks. This is them when we had to deal with that and that big crash and boom in the statues. So it's forcing us down here through this door. Look at her. She's so meticulous. Go, Dan. Offense +1. It's nice when you get stuff that you actually like want and or need. Look at all that healing now. See, we're all worried about Mr. Krabs and what he did to us as far as how much healing items we burned through. But it's not that bad because you literally get so much of it back. And there we go. That's what I remember. There's a hidden tool right here. Now we can make our way back up. I got some clothes and stuff. I got some new wood chips for my smoker. Basically, for making smoked cocktails. And game-wise, I did get Snake Eater Delta, and then Lindsay got me Nightmare Creatures on PS1, and I got Pneumata on PS5. So that's cool. Like, Lindsay basically told me, all right, you know, I don't know what games you have and or need, so let me know stuff you're interested in. And I told her, like, Tormented Souls 2. I said Pneumata. I said Nightmare Creatures 1. I'm trying to think what else. I had, because she was like, I take it you already pre-ordered that new Resident Evil game. And I was like, well, yeah. But she knows I have too much stuff as it is. You know, it's like asking me specifically like game recommendations. And the reason I put Nightmare Creatures 1 on there was I really want to feature 1 and 2 on stream. And I was like, well, I've never played 1 before. I own 2 on the Dreamcast. So I was like, we should feature those games. Because again, as you guys know, like we do a good mix-up as far as what's horror related on the channel. But like, those are very interesting games. I don't know if you guys seen gameplay or if you've played Nightmare Creatures ever yourself. They're very interesting. I haven't played it yet. Yeah, I'm excited for Resident Evil 9. Look at this. Look at the fam hanging out. All right, here we go. Here comes another one. Oh, shit. You know what I didn't look at is our inventory space. Fuck. Ah, I should have looked at the inventory space, bro. What are you doing? Damn it. I will tell you guys, like there's like bookshelf behind me. If you've seen any of the unboxing videos, you can probably see like the progression of me setting stuff up behind it, getting things out of storage and putting them in here. And I did a little reorg behind me, so it's kind of cool. Like the shelves, couple shelves I have with stuff on them. That's pretty dope. So you've played it before. Found it a bit too repetitive. By taking mitochondria, which uses oxygen as its nutritional source, into the body and living with it symbiotically, the bacteria has acquired a tremendous amount of energy. What was the consequence? We have aging, slow cell reproduction rate, or cell destruction due to overload. And I'm seeing a tri-CC bash from Mr. Thomas Sweeney. This damn guide is so sick. We are getting close to the Triceratops. Oh. It's C or B. Oh, damn. You're not going to believe this. But it's actually A. It's actually aging. Which is nuts. And it's ammo. See, it doesn't even matter if we would have gotten it wrong, because it's just giving us trash. We've gotten one good item the entire time. Oh, gosh. Why can't they hook it up, man? And see, I did have full inventory here. We have 4 tools on us, so let's go ahead and burn through one of those. Boom. Okay, that gives us 2 more slots, so that's cool. I wonder if we're going to get to the Triceratops fight before I have to call it a stream. I hope we do, because that'll put us in a good position with how deep we are into the museum. What the hell happened here? Yes. Come on. I want to level up again. I want more of these parasite powers. Solo dino fight. That's nice. I love her pose at the end. That's a sick pose. Five pieces of junk now. It's pretty impressive. So if I leave this and come back, what's the chances we get another encounter? I know we're going to have plenty coming up, but I'm just curious. We're now level 30, guys. So cheers to level 30. We've made it. No dice. Ooh, here we go again. All right. Good thing I cleaned up the inventory a second ago. In 1987, Kahn and Wilson released a theory stating that humans were derived from mitochondria Eve. Which organism is thought to be mitochondria Eve? A chimpanzee in Indonesia, female monkey in the Galapagos, or an African female? Now, if we paid attention earlier, this one's actually, I don't even need reference. I know it is this. And it's ammo. What's in the glass? Look who's here. Nice. We are actually... Nick Pegg is here. Shout out, steelcitytickets.com. They can get you anywhere in the galaxy, baby. Doesn't matter what show, what stadium, they got you. I am on a Trogs Mad Elf. And I've been sipping on this thing. It's an 11%er. Damn, 11%er. And it tastes like Christmas. Yes. Cheers to everybody that's here. Merry Christmas to all. Shout out to all that are watching. We are buzzing. And since we have everyone here, I think now is the perfect time to do my shameless plug for Dubby. Dubby is a powdered energy drink. Has 150 milligrams of caffeine, no sugar, no crash. Jitter-free, be better. You can use promo code CBASH31 at checkout for 10% off your entire order. Dubby, yes, the channel's first sponsor. So if you've ever been interested in trying out one of these, you can take 10% off and give it a go. And that discount code is going to be valid for as long as the sponsorship is, which is going to be forever. Forever. Dubby, baby. Our first sponsor of the channel. Pretty excited. Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. Twin Snakes is Metal Gear Solid. What are we talking about? Christmas in a can, yes. What did I miss? What were you guys saying? Guys, in case you haven't played Astrobot, I played the one that came packed with the PS5. I haven't got the new game. But it does look really good. I do have Twin Snakes on GameCube, and I'm glad I scooped that up back in the day. So you can go back and do it, but it doesn't do anything for you. So that's tough. It is what it is. Oh, what is this nonsense? Oh, come on, bro. Where's the save point? Guys, we're locked in, though. Oh, come on. So Twin Snakes is one of those games I look back on and I'm like, wow, I bought that at the mall at a, I think it was still Electronics Boutique back in the day. And I didn't get it because I didn't have a GameCube. I didn't get GameCube games until I got my Nintendo Wii back in 2006. And I remember then that opened the floodgates for me to then get GameCube games. And that was one of the ones that was very early on my wish list as far as what to play. Yep, we are at the entrance of the control room. Come on, I want to hit the buttons. Let me hit the fucking button. They won't let me touch the buttons. They're like, don't touch it. Oh boy. I got it at GameStop, see? Unreal. Here we go. What's our health at? So that's all full. Let's burn through one of these. Why not? We have so many of them at this point. We're in a tough spot, honestly, with this inventory. It's going to start getting tricky because I forgot that those dinos drop the junk that we want to collect. And now we've picked up 7 pieces of junk. Can I burn through one of these tools? Yeah, I can. I can do this at least. So that frees up 2 more slots. We'll do that. Boom. Up, drink for sort. Those are the rules. I have the Wii. All I have to say is, hear me, baby, hold together, right? I will tell you guys, speaking of Nintendo Wii, my mom, who pretty much takes care of my 2 nieces, I was asking her about Christmas, and she goes, I would love to have a Wii again because hers broke. And we ended up getting her a used one, obviously. But we didn't give it to her in front of, like, everybody because we didn't want to create, like, an absolute commotion during, like, family Christmas. Because then my nephew and my other niece would all just, the 4 of them, that's all they would have been doing is playing Wii Sports for, like, hours. So the next morning, I did the whole like, oh, what's this over here? Looks like Santa brought something and left it for you. And she lost it. The crazy thing is, so Wii Sports came packed with every Wii, and now Wii Sports is like kind of rare, and it's like a $60 game now. And luckily, she still had her copy from her original Wii, so that was all good. But, you know, that game, if you look it up, it's expensive now. Pterodactyl! Oh, Lord. What is it? Ooh, double critical. Let's go! 3 shots and you're dead. That was worth it. Yeah, Wii Sports is now like $60. It's insane. It's insane. Like, look it up. You can probably get it for cheaper. But like on average, when I looked at it, that's how much it was. I'll take that Med 4. That's a good get. You guys have been awesome. I'm glad everybody's here. I was really worried about doing this today because I figured it wasn't going to be well attended, like I said. And you guys have been a great audience. Oh, I know. Like back in the day, like trading in Wii Sports, it was like trading in like a copy of Madden. You know, they'd be like, "We'll give you like 5 cents for it." It's like, "Oh, cool, thanks." What is this right here? What is this pod? I wish it would tell you. The one thing I wish this game had was like with Resident Evil games when you examine stuff and it actually will like put a little blurb in there and it kind of gets you in the character's headspace. Like I would love if they had that in here. Like she doesn't really do any talking unless it's with other characters, but just having her when she examines things to kind of say something, I would like that. So this loops around. Before I go in there, I'm trying to remember where those stairs lead. I kind of want to... Do I want to go there first? What do they tell me to do in here? So they are telling me to go down there. To go that way. I'm just curious, where do these steps lead? I don't remember. Yeah, a little flavor text would be nice. I agree. I'll take this just for the XP. I don't even care. We're in a good place right now with all of our inventory. So just kind of getting some random encounters here. I'm totally cool with that. I kind of remember where that leads to the right, and that's going to be like the open area that allows you to jump down the T-Rex and move down. There's that level. Very nice. Look at those numbers, man. That is awesome. All the junk. We can only hold one more piece of junk. Dare I ditch the warehouse key, trading card, full cure. There's no 2s in here. You know what's funny? For the Nintendo Wii, the biggest issue it has with durability is its optical drive, right? So my Nintendo Wii, I waited at launch, got it. I played the heck out of that thing. I ended up having to send it to Nintendo back in the day to get the optical drive fixed. And it failed again. So I dealt with all that. But it failed a second time, and that was years later. I still have that Wii, and I would love to get it fixed because that Nintendo Wii has Castlevania Adventure Rebirth on it, and that game has not left that situation. Like the Wii Shop channel is toast. Obviously, it's been toast. Even if I had it on an SD card, right? Because the Wii had the little SD card reader. If I had it on there and put it into a new or refurbished Wii, it would still block me from accessing that game. The only way for me to play that damn game is to get that thing fixed, because it's saved onto that hard drive and it's all start on there, and that's all you can do. And it's brutal. It's absolutely brutal that we live in a day and age when stuff like that happens. But you know what that is, right? That is the definition of a world of digital and what the repercussions could be. Like, it could totally screw and keep things locked on a console. And that's where that game is. Can I get a snack? No snacks? Does she eat? She eats, right? So I know all this stuff's going to be locked because I have to turn the alarm off. Are all these doors locked? That's locked. That's locked. I know there's a case to my left. I just want a snack. I hope I can save it. The laser lasts for a while if the console isn't contaminated with dust when you replace the laser. Interesting. Mr. Wayne, I'm jealous you have access to play that. Yeah, I mean, I have it sitting over there. It's tough. Let's see what this is. A revive. Holy shit. That's epic. Christmas tree, guys. Soak it in. Look at the Christmas tree. Merry Christmas to all. We got the Christmas vibes going with the Mad Elf, right? The Trogs Mad Elf. And we're hanging out together on the 26th. Happy Kwanzaa to those who celebrate. And just vibing out. Having a good old time with my boys and girls and fans and people. With my horror fanatics. My WHOR, I mean my horror fanatics. Horror. It's such a funny word. Okay, so there we go. This puts my mind at ease because now we know officially there's no going forward. We have to go that way. And that's fine. We're leveling up, though. We need to be leveled up. Holy heck. Level 31. Seabash 31. Wait a second. It's epic, fam. Gotta mix some water in. I wish I had Dubby right now. I mean, look. Here's the deal. Here's what I'll tell you guys. And I don't want to get on a whole digital versus physical tangent. You guys all know where I stand on that. My physical game collection is absurd. It's absolutely absurd. It's something that I started collecting back in the 90s, and I've accumulated for decades. And I continue to buy more because I have a problem. And I clearly admit I have a problem. But what I will tell you is, the thing is, as long as you have a console to play it on that works, you have the game. The game is there. Right? Having it digitally is great when it's available. I really appreciate GOG because what you'll see a lot with good old games is when they bring something back and do some quality of life improvements to it. Cold Fear. If anyone's played Cold Fear before on PlayStation 2, that's something I've wanted to feature on the channel. It's really cool. You're on a ship. It does a lot of the swaying. And it's a cool mechanic in the game, and it plays like a poor man's Resident Evil 4 almost, if you could imagine, with the laser sight and the aiming and stuff. It's a cool game, but GOG recently released it, and it has some quality of life improvements, and that's awesome, because getting Cold Fear it's probably like nowadays, if I had to guess, it's probably between $90 and $120 to get a copy of Cold Fear on PS2. And then you can scoop it up on GOG for probably $10 or whatever they're selling it for, and enjoy those quality of life improvements, some up-res graphics, which is always cool. But contrarily, when you have games that are released digitally and they've never been re-released and they're dead on that console, that's brutal. Then you have other games like, take any Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, right? You can't. I always thought it was going to be awesome to play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater like 1 or 2 on Vita, and then I realized that's never going to happen because of the music. All the licensed music, you can only have that for so long with whatever the agreement is, and then the game it's not going to be re-released because they're not going to pay those publishers and record labels money to have access to those songs again. So you see goofy shit happen, like when Crazy Taxi got re-released on PSP, all new music. No Offspring, all new music. And not that the music was bad, but it kind of killed the vibe a little bit. I don't know if anybody's played that version of Crazy Taxi on PSP. For one, it's not nearly as good as the Dreamcast version. But the music in that game, hearing the Offspring, and those songs, you can if you played it, you can feel it. You can hear it. And it was a bummer. I remember downloading it on my Vita like 10 years ago, whatever it was, and being excited to play Crazy Taxi. I started up and I was like, where's the music? What the heck? What's up, Judd? Welcome, welcome. How are you? We're getting more XP, baby. I want to fight more pterodactyls. Yeah, they love online games. Oh, you know what's crazy, Aaron? What I will tell you is my niece, she's 6 years old, right? This is the scariest story I will tell. This is like nightmare fuel for probably a lot of us on here, based on how old I know we all are, the majority of us. Doesn't matter if you're younger, I'm not hating on you. My niece saw me taking the CD out of the game case to put in the Wii. And she goes, "What are you doing with that disc?" And I said, "The game?" And she goes, "The game is on there." And I think my head probably exploded and then materialized and came back onto my shoulders. The child had never seen a video game on disc before. It was like foreign technology for her. And I was like, no, the game is on the disc. Is she serious? And yes, she was very serious. Well, Konami's been crushing it with the collections. You're very right on that, Mr. Wayne. Yeah, Dreamcast version's dope. I love my Dreamcast. It's one of my favorite consoles of all time. I literally buy multiple game cartridges for my children. Game Boy or DS games packed into one cartridge. No internet required to play on Game Boy or DS. Yes, absolutely. Lance, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Super Hang On the Sega Genesis. Yes, that's a great game. Oh yeah, all the Pizza Hut, Levi's store, KFC, all that branding stuff got removed from that Crazy Taxi version as well. It's hilarious. Beamer, what is up, my dude? Welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas to you, Beamer. Thanks for jumping on. Appreciate you, my dude. Well, yeah, imagine explaining to a kid back in the day, grabbing the cartridge and, you know, doing the blow move. They're like, why would you ever do that? Are you crazy? All right, so we are grinding here. We're making our way through this museum. I'm sorry I had to go on a couple tangents there, but it's fun to get to chat with you guys too. We're having a damn blast playing this, but it's also fun being able to take some time and just tell some stories. That really did blow my mind when my niece had no idea that the game was on an actual disc. All right, these guys are worth decent XP. And I am liking that buff we put on this handgun, because getting that attack right away is pretty sick. That's going to help later on for sure. We got our full inventory. I'm not worried about med 3s, so we're just going to continue to cruise here. This is a cool little angle here. She's like staring up at its face. Was there another door over here or no? Is that just the opening? Oh, is that... What is that? I can't remember. Okay, so this is the only way. Let's see if we can trigger another pterodactyl to come. Just because why not? I'll take it for the XP. So let's run out and run back down. Beamer, I hope you had a great Christmas, dude. It's good to see you. Nope, nothing. Okay. We just keep buzzing. Keep buzzing along. So obviously this is still locked. Right? That is open now. Okay. Oh, God damn it. I didn't want to do that right now. Even though this is like the right thing to do for my mental, I love checking and making sure. But what can we do now? Because, yep, it's locked. So the only way we can get to this, we got to get to the control room. We're going to have to jump down here and get everything unlocked before we can. I mean, fried chicken. It's look, fried chicken for me is probably, I don't want to give it top 5, but top 10. I mean, I love fried chicken. I have a problem. I don't get KFC, but I love fried chicken. The grocery store here, and I'm sure Thomas Sweeney knows, and I'm sure Adrian knows, because they're all PA people. You basically have 3. You have the, I think Thomas is northeastern PA, and then Adrian is Philly, and I'm Pittsburgh. Grocery store here, Giant Eagle. It makes incredible fried chicken. I love it. Got the coleslaw and biscuits on the side. For my Xbox One, I've gone almost exclusively digital only. When I buy physical these days, it is for Nintendo DS, 3DS. We got to see what's in here. Okay. Very nice. So we get an armor. Biscuits are fire. Their mashed potatoes are basic, but they're pretty freaking good. I don't know what it is about them. All right, so that being said, I'm just gonna do it. Like, we have other armors at the police station that have the inventory +1. We already have that on here. So let's just go ahead and do this and port these over. Yeah, I always forget in here that you can reload your gun. And the capacity of this thing is 40 shots, which is insane. I'm sure they do. That shit's addictive. I'm going to use this to get it out of the inventory so we have 2 open spots. Okay. Oh, we are making moves. We're about ready to get nasty with it. It's coming. There's a new Aldi coming to town. Aldi's got some good stuff. True fact, Aldi is owned by the same people that own Trader Joe's. And you will see a lot of, like, they have a lot of good snacks and stuff like that. So do we go through the window or do we say forget it? Well, we're locked in the room, so we only have one real option. And that option is, fam, to go through the window. We're going through, baby. Let's go. I'm fired up. Are you guys fired up? Oh, are you talking about through the warehouse, Lance? If I slip, I'm a goner. I'm out of here. Trader Joe's is expensive. It's not as bad as Whole Foods. And actually with Whole Foods, I'll tell you guys one thing. They definitely have some pricey stuff. But if you go to their meat counter, you can get like really good deals on like salmon and different meat. I would tell you to if you have a Whole Foods, check out their seafood and butcher area, and you can get some great deals. A lot of the other stuff is crazy. Yeah, it is overpriced, but their meat selection's nice. We're going to go down. We got to keep pushing forward. Yeah, so the way the stream started, I will tell you, I went to the warehouse first, and I ended up dying 3 times, and that's the 3 deaths we have in Parasite Eve. And I died 1 time against the crab, and then I think I screwed up against standard enemies twice. So we ended up going and then taking out the sewers and the subway, and then going to the warehouse, then taking out Mr. Crab. And I almost got killed by a steam vent, which was epic. That was really special. It had me down to, I think, 70 hit points after I beat the crab, and then I got hit by the steam. And I think my face said it all. It was insane that I almost lost to some steam. But we prevailed, so thank goodness. And now we've been working here in the museum, and we're going to get pretty leveled before we then move back to the Chrysler building and put some work in there. Another Med 3. Med 3s for days, guys. I want the eggs. What is this? Dino Crisis? Oh, no. Alright, so this is unlocked. Where does this bring us out to? That main hall area. What was through the other way? I gotta look. If you know the way I play, I have to... Oh, so it's locked. It's forcing us to go that way. I have to search everything. I have a real problem with that. I know it adds a massive amount of length to the game, but I can't help myself. Never underestimate the power of Steam. That's true. I do remember the sewers has 1 super wrench. Yep, you're correct. Which is one of the few you can get in a playthrough. Oh, this game, yeah. Right now we're like almost 12 hours into it. I mean, it's 2 discs. It's 6 days total, as far as, you know, each day is like its own chapter. But if you play this game, I'm going to tell you this much. It's a really fun vibe. Like, I think this game has... Oh, you bastard. It has one of the best soundtracks on the PlayStation 1. And the gameplay is, like, a lot of fun. If you're, like, not an RPG person, I get it. You're not going to like this, especially, like, an old-school RPG. But I can jam on this thing, just grind levels. I don't do that a lot on stream just because of timing. You guys have watched me grind enough in, like, Castlevania games for items and stuff. Even though we probably do need to grind some levels to stand a chance in the Chrysler building. So, we'll see. Oh my god, a Cure P. I haven't seen one of those in how long? That's what that dude had for me? You have to be shitting me. But yeah, Lance, you are correct in the super wrench situation. This out of here. Free up a spot. Come on, get me out of here. I used to play Parasite Eve like I did Threads of Fate, getting unnecessary powerful over many playthroughs. Yeah, like it feels... Any game that allows you to kind of new game plus and carry some stuff over and just keep going, it's such a rewarding feeling. Even though it kind of breaks the game, but then it really allows you to make it more chill. Take some of the stress out of it, right? And here we go. Here's our control room, right? Oh no, we're over here. So this is going to be... I think this is Triceratops, right? I don't think I want to go in here yet. Well, let me see something before we do this. I want to be sure. I want to be sure. Oh, that's fine. Bring it on. Oh, there we go. Oh, I ran right into that shit. Boom, boom. I mean, I'll take the XP regardless. Bloodborne's tough. It's a Souls-like. It's really good, but yeah, it's tough. Cause is this? That's locked. And then we don't want the stairs yet. Yeah, we want to go up. So we got to get everything unlocked with the security room. So I've gotten. I'm probably halfway in the Bloodborne, if I had to guess. I haven't played it for a very long time, and it's very difficult in any of those games when you play them, and then you step away. Getting back into it and knowing where to go. Maybe I do it on stream and you guys can play Oracle and kind of tell me where to go. That might be the vibe. You're going to miss out on that junk. All right. We got a Christmas tree here. We're going to raise a toast. Say Merry Christmas to all. Thank you, everybody that's here. This has been so much fun. I am fired up that we are making the amount of progress we've made today because I've been able to stream for so far a half hour longer than I thought. Or no, we're like a full hour over how long I thought I was going to be able to go. So that's great. That's real great. So Merry Christmas to all. Thank you all that are here that continue to support the channel. You guys mean everything. All of you have made this grow into what it is today. So without you guys, I wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be chilling and hanging out and watching these games and, you know, as I play and you guys watch and it's interactive, which is so much fun for me to be able to. It's almost like I'm chilling with my friends here. But you guys are on that side of things, you know. But we're all in this together. So we got some hidden stuff here. I guess we do have those stupid cure Ps. I'm not really worried about having those. So we got a defense +1. There's something else in here. And a tool. Souls games can be rough. I stopped playing for many years. It was like I was a new player, skill gained had just been erased. Yeah, you have to pretty much relearn the whole way to play those games, and that's kind of where I'm at with Bloodborne. Honestly, it's more for me knowing what the hell I'm doing and where I'm going. I like how it says in the strategy guide, Jet, you'll find a couple of hidden items in here. It doesn't specifically say what they are, though. I'm just making sure there's nothing else in there. The museum shop. We're just going to get that out of our inventory right now. Why not? What? Get that. I just discarded it. How did I find another one? Ridiculous. Oh, Liza P looks good, man. It really does. I thought about getting that. No joke. It looked damn good. To the control room. Is that where we're going? I think that's what's north of us here, if I remember right. What? Dude, my girl doesn't miss. Not with this gun. No, no. Nice try. Gotta go, but I will leave a note on the upcoming live streams. Yes. Hell yeah. Do it. And I will chat with you privately on Discord about what we want to do for our collab and making that happen in 2026. I'm excited for that. And dude, I greatly appreciate your attendance. It's awesome to have you, you know. Your channel is definitely one that I think a lot of people on here very interested in. And you make great stuff. If you guys haven't subbed to Adrian's channel, please do so. And Adrian, we'll chat in the Discord, but yeah, give him a sub as well, please. You guys are awesome. I'm like ravenous today. I don't know. I ate so much food last night. I don't know why I'm so hungry. I got a problem. Oh, hell yeah. Go back to Resident Evil 0, bro. I know I said it earlier, but I'm going to say it again. So here's my question. We know Resident Evil 0 is going to get a remake, right? I'm fired up. Are they going to get rid of the nonsense of a giant scorpion being on a moving train? Or are they going to rework it? Is the scorpion going to stay, or is the scorpion going to go? Because my instincts with that are the scorpion is going to be reworked in a different area. It does not make sense to fight a giant scorpion on a moving train. So, what's your guys' thoughts? You say you hope they keep it, but will they keep it on the train? That's my question for you. Do they keep it on the train, or do they rework it into a different area in the game? Think about it. More Christmas trees. Are they real? She said it's a real tree. We're about to hit level 32. Okay, so you want to hear me out about something? Even if you don't want to, I'm still going to tell you. So what I'm thinking they're going to do. This is all kind of nuts, right? But I've been thinking about what Capcom has done and what they've released, okay? So we all know the disaster of the connection between 0 and 1 when those games were being developed. It was almost like the developers weren't chatting with each other. Both games are one remake's amazing. 0, it's okay. It's good. It's not great, in my opinion. It's all my opinion. But those games, there should have been so much crossover in what was happening in them that Rebecca didn't feel like 0 didn't happen when you interact with her in remake, you know? You were getting this whole story about what happened to Bravo team before Alpha team got there, okay? And you didn't really get a lot. With that being said, I think that 0 and 1 are getting remade, and I think what they're doing, because we got to see 2 and 3 and 4, okay? Which is essentially 2 and 3 are the Raccoon City incident, okay? And then that ties into Leon's story into 4, and then now Leon's story into Resident Evil 9 Requiem. That's almost like all part of one big overall umbrella, not to use the word umbrella, but one overall arching story that all connects, okay? We don't even need to bring up 6, but Resident Evil 0 Resident Evil 1, Code Veronica, and I'll put Resident Evil 5 in there, are like your Arklay Mount, your Spencer Mansion incident, okay? What went on the Arklay Mountains, and then Chris's story. So where the Raccoon City incident, where it's Leon, Claire, Jill, and what goes on after, because you know Chris is out of the picture when Raccoon City falls. So he's already in Europe. We're going to get 0 and 1, and then we're going to eventually get 5 in Code Veronica. And that's going to be a retelling of all that stuff that went on. And those are really like kind of two, the two main chunks of what Resident Evil is what happens in those games, but how they all connect to each other. And with Claire, you know, being in Code Veronica and also being in 2, you can argue that with me. Claire's very much as involved in Raccoon City as she is with, you know, her brother and trying to find her brother. Yeah, well, she's an outlier in that, where Jill has very specific things and all that. But I think what they're going to do is they're going to tie all that in. We're going to have 0 and 1, and they're going to really put those together. And it'll be interesting how they do them, because there's an opportunity for them to really change the whole system of how Resident Evil 0 plays. And I wouldn't be surprised if they do that and you're not having the two characters on screen together for like 85% of the game. I don't think they'll be remaking 1 anytime soon. I think it's coming. I think it's coming within the next 10 years. I think the Scorpion, Aaron, when you said like with what I was saying about reworking, it doesn't need to be on the train. It would feel off to me to have 0, 2, 3, and 4 on the same engine, but not 1. Yeah, 1's coming. Yeah, I think there will be some overall exploration elements, Thomas, to Resident Evil 9. I also think that when they redo Resident Evil 1, they're going to do it like they're going to do Resident Evil 9 Requiem. And that is going to be, you can play it first person or third person. Because Resident Evil 1 was originally planned to be a first person game. They just couldn't get it figured out. With that being said, it makes me think, are Leon sections going to be able to be played in first person? I don't think they will be. I think people are going to be surprised by that. Shoulder pad Jill. That's our girl. She's my main. My main squeeze. Please give us an item box in 0. I don't want to carry that hook shot for 3/4 of the game. Yeah, I think we'll see that. I think that's coming. And here we go. Security office, fam. If you know, you know. Boom. That's like a quality of life improvement that they're definitely going to do. Let's see. Where's the alarm? We're buzzing, guys. And we got a special guest. We got a special guest. Where is she? What happened? Lynn's is here, guys. She just laid down on the floor. She's worn out. I'm like, we got a special guest, and you come in here and lay on the floor. What are you doing? All right, we can use this. Don't forget the secret room. Yeah, that's right. Goddamn secret room. Oh. Aha. Yeah, you are correct. All right, so I need inventory space, Mr. Wayne. The boss is back. Thomas knows. Hi, Linz. Everybody saying hello, Lindsay. See, I've done my best, guys, to pull myself together after the party we had last night, and I think she's feeling it right now. I'm just gonna rip these over now to create the inventory space. Oh, and Matthew Green just got here. Holy hell! Now it's a party. Look at this. I know. Well, I'm finally made it to the save point. Because I'm a winner. Deactivate that shit. I understand the item struggle. Also, Fox Arm. Yes, sir. Merry Christmas, Matthew Green. Congrats to 500 subs. Thank you so much, Beamer. Guys, it's lotion party. I was actually chatting with our boy Central this morning. He wished me a Merry Christmas and said how awesome it was to be interacting with us all year. And I told him we miss him on the streams. And, you know, whenever he can join, we're going to be happy to have him. But I know he's busy with his studies, and, you know, that's important. But, yeah, we need our number one lotion fanatic to get back on it. So let's save real quick. We're going to do the secret room here. That totally missed opportunity. We should have done a Christmas Winnie. I should have put a little Santa hat on him. Because we've been crazy busy. Like, it's been hard enough for me trying to... I could put a little party hat on him for New Year's. There you go. Look at the crew. You guys have been awesome today. All right, I need to get this secret room before we call it quits here. Because I got to eat something. This 11% is killing me. So, is the secret room in here? I think it's in the back. I think this shit's back here somewhere. There it is. Found it. I heard the arcades were once a lot different. I missed that era of ashtrays on consoles. I did see the prime beat-em-up shooter area in the 90s. Yes. Hell yeah. I'm feeling it. I need to eat, bro. Matthew, even though it's end of stream, you're here. And that's all that matters. So this... Oh, shit. Hidden elevator. The guide's saying 4, so let's go to 4. That's how many drinks. That's how many. Times a million. Cheers. Matthew Green, I will tell you, I'm drinking a Mad Elf Trogs. It's a Christmas beer. And if I know it's going to fuzz it out a little bit because it's focused on me, but this sucker, it's an 11%er, so it hits. It certainly hits. And after last night, this is the last thing I need. But we're buzzing. We're doing it. That's it. Get all those cocktails in the chat. That's it. I might make like a W emoji for the future. Sucks. This is so tough with our inventory. All this junk is jamming me. I might just do this to help us out here. Let's bring item capacity up a little bit. A shoddy. Oh, man, this thing's a banger. Look at this. We're upgrading this right now. Oh, yeah. Sorry, we have a super gun here. Stumbling after one beer. I mean, with these, yeah. Man, this area is wild. This is creepy as hell in here. Oh, shit. Oh, I have it. I do have it. Yes. We can finally do it, guys. Oh, I'm pumped up. Because now I can take this and bring resist poison over. Oh, man, this just really makes our armor so much better. Ready for it? I will do you guys a solid. I will chug the rest of this beer because we now have our 4th buff that we can move over to our main armor and have all these slots filled. So cheers to all you guys and cheers to me. But more importantly, cheers to our girl, Aya Brea, who now is like Superwoman. So cheers. It was almost empty, so that didn't take much effort. But yeah, no one should be chugging 11% beers. Drink responsibly. Mix some water in. Drink Dubby. Drink Dubby instead. Yes, indeed. Another case. Cure D. I'm not going to say what that makes me think. I got a Cure D. Poison resistance is huge. That's going to save us from really having to fuss around with detox, which is big. And that's definitely going to help later on when we do the Chrysler building. So, third floor is what? Is that where we just were? I'm going to check these floors before we save again. Okay, so that won't open. So it kind of tells you. Second floor. That's going to be, what, the control room? Yes. So what's first floor? Is that also not going to open? So this gives you the options. Oh, it does let you go. Uh-huh. So yeah, we got to go second floor. Okay. So we've wiped all this out. We're basically going to be, oh shit, getting to the Triceratops fight. And then we have the T-Rex. But, oh, come on. I didn't move that way. That's the Mad Elf hitting. I'm running in the wrong direction, guys. It would also help if I could see. I can't see anything. There she is. Oh my gosh, I was getting scared. Here we go. Check the monitors. Oh my god, look who it is. That's no bueno. That's no bueno, fam. Eve, where is she? That room, where is that? You know where that is. All right, we're getting our saving. Boom. Not bad, like a 5-hour stream. Lord help us. Been a banger. Boom. Okay. So, I'm going to consult my oracle here. Mr. Wayne, before I sign off. Drinking coffee currently. I did have one of those fire brewed root beers last night. They tend to be around... That's nice. That's a good get. So, Mr. Wayne, our course of action for next stream. I'm going to be able to take out the Triceratops. And then I should exit, right? I should exit the museum, and before I fight the T-Rex, obviously, and then we're going to be on to the Chrysler building. Is that our course of action? Because this has been, we did the first 10 floors of the Chrysler building on our Revisiting Parasite Eve stream. And now we've been working on stories so we could grind some levels. And now here we are at the tail end of day 5 in the museum. And from what I heard, because we're deep in it, this is when we need to go out of the museum and then back to the Chrysler building. Is that the vibe? Okay, so I do fight the T-Rex. So I go Triceratops, T-Rex, and then exit. So that's next stream, guys. Next stream's going to be a banger. We pretty much did all the groundwork today to be in a position where it's official. We're taking on the Chrysler building. So next stream will be next week. No weekend stream this weekend, but I'll probably schedule it for Monday. So I'll keep you guys apprised, obviously, on the socials and on the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, please do so and hop on there, and you can keep up with everything. I like to do a countdown, little 24-hour countdown timer on Instagram, usually on my story, so you guys can see that and see the link and everything else. But Discord's probably the smartest and best place to be if you want to keep up on what we're doing right here with my fellow horror fanatics, right? That is the place to be. So I hope I get to see all you fine, lovely people after some rest and relaxation here next week as we tackle the Chrysler building on Parasite Eve, guys. This guide was super helpful, by the way, in the sewers, because it's a maze of shit down there, but we got past it. So Merry Christmas to all. To all, good night. I'll schedule the next one, and you guys can watch me suffer in the maze of the Chrysler building. Hopefully not too much, though. We don't want to suffer too much. Life's hard as it is. I want to at least have some fun when I do this with you guys. So shout out to all the members, to all the newcomers, all the viewers. You guys are the best. You make this what it is, and I'm happy we get to hang out and do this together for a few hours. It's always a good time. And I've never gone through the Chrysler building, so it's going to be a whole fun experience. So I hope everybody has a good rest of your evening. Enjoy the weekend. Recharge, and we'll be back at it next week. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm Seabash31, and as always, stay safe out there.